All right. KCD 2. Episode 32. Holy shit. 32, huh? What's going on, Saber? How you doing? I can just look at it through your screen's chat. Oh, you can. I'm curious, what's the term that you have blocked? Is it like the bot name? So it's blocking everything the bot says. What's up, Josh? A game that I've been waiting for all year is about to release on October 23rd. October 23rd. What comes out on October 23rd? Trying to remember. I know there's a couple games around the corner. Oh my god, Josh. I feel like I should know this. Which game is it? Dispatch. God. There's a couple games I'm excited about, but I don't know when they're coming out. Like, I'm interested in that desert game. What was that shit? Crimson Desert. Involves power washing. Oh my god. I'm not going to deny that there's like some cathartic enjoyment over some things like that because of like I've played like Farming Simulator before, and it's I can see how like that's can be fun, right? It's like washing stuff, and farming simulators, and like games like that where you're doing like these like sort of what's the banned term though? I don't understand which term is possibly getting banned. Oh, I got you. All right. That's a shame. All right. Well, how's everyone doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I don't remember what I was last at with KCD2, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out here soon enough. Anybody have anything cool happen this week or have anything cool plans for the weekend? You can't wait for Power Wash Sim 2. There's another game that you might like, Josh, that I think it's called like I don't know the name of the game, but it's like you're a crime scene cleaner. So you have to use different tools to clean up the crime scene. Maybe if you like those types of games, you're cleaning stuff or whatever, maybe you'd like that. Crime scene. Oh, hey, what's up, Miller? How you doing, Miller?
You see how he's glitching?
What game is that?
How you gonna be a hacker and still suck?
I can't remember the name of that game. It's the one you were recently playing, right? That you had that you liked that a rough time with. I think Shayna bought me that crime scene cleaner. You collect bodies and throw out trash and shit. Yeah, exactly. I think I saw Miller playing it. Yeah, you played the demo. Oh no, Power Wash Sim 2. I don't remember you seeing the demo of that, but I thought Miller you played the crime scene cleaner. I think there's a Keiju cleanup game. It's similar to that. What's Keiju mean? I'm trying to think of the games that I'm looking forward to, like Death Stranding 2 on PC, Ghost of Yotai PC. So I'm interested in those. Crimson Desert. There's a horror game that I'm really interested in. See if I can find it here. I'm interested in the Star Miner game. Subnautica 2, God Save Birmingham. There's Crimson Desert. I know this is really small for you, so you can't see it. That's okay. You'll get over it. There's this horror game. Horror. Trying to find the name of it really quick. Ill. Maybe it's Ill. I think it's Ill. Pretty sure it's Ill. A wannabe. think I got audio coming through here. Let's see, let's pause it. Let me know if you can hear this audio. Sound a little loud. This game looks creepy as shit. This game looks awesome, doesn't it? What the fuck? Whoa. Jesus Christ. I think that game looks insane. You get to kick a little zombie baby. There's another video. I think it's this one. You should watch the Power Wash Sim. I'll watch the Power Wash Sim 2 trailer. This game, I think it looks incredible. Ugh. That's not creepy at all. I would have sworn there was like one more video. Is this one? This might be an older one though. I just like that how the environment just seems so physics based.
You there, Mike? I made my way in. Found some sort of
maybe I'll put it on.
It's a total mess here.
Shit. They were really rushing out of there, weren't they? All right. Head to the dome. It might be your only way down.
I hate babies. I hate zombie babies. Emphasis on zombie babies. All right, let's go look at this Power Wash. Power Wash Sim 2. All right. There we go.
It's almost your first day at Power Wash Services, so please settle in for employee training. Please note, if you watch in 2x speed, we will know. Please review the rules of the company in your own time, and feel free to just skim our extended privacy
Your consent
policy.
to be impersonated by 3
When
to
power washing, you can choose between our Prime Vista, Urban X, or new Swirl Force surface cleaner model. It all does basically the same thing, but it gives a false sense of progression, even though you've really achieved nothing. We expect you to keep your home base clean and feel free to decorate it how you like. Just make sure you're not dragging in filthy stuff off the street, okay? Ulysses and her new kittens, Bubbles and Squeak, can be found in the home base and around on jobs. They don't really do much or contribute to the gameplay, but they perform highly in our market research focus groups. Keep an eye on the office in the back for your memento trophies stacking up. And try and piece together what on earth is going on around Caldera County. We have a feeling you might get wrapped up in some of it. Whenever you're ready, we'll be waiting for you. You'll get your van, power washer, and keys to the home base on October 23rd, 2025.
There you go. Somebody's excited. Boom, 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 boom. All right, here we go. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So anyways, as I was saying, hope everyone had a good week. Hope everyone's had a good Friday. Now we're at the weekend. Hopefully you don't have to work weekends because that's just not fun. I have a feeling though, Miller, you have to work tomorrow. Also, Miller, how's the knee? How's the knee doing? Doing well. Hope it's doing well. Bleeding injuries must be quickly bandaged, or you risk bleeding out. All right, that's how it is in most games. Always a nice mechanic in there. I've been playing some Stalker 2 offline again. There's been like a bunch of updates since I last played in February, and it's been a blast. I forgot how awesome that game was. I don't think I could stream that game. I mean, I could, but it would be like to start from the beginning. I mean, maybe I'd be okay, but like that game, I have 200 hours in it, and I'm maybe like 75% of the way through it. I just play it like too thorough. Maybe I could speedrun it. No, if I know what I know, you know, from beating it. Maybe there'd be something in it for that. Let's see. Josh says they already said they have DLC plans, so there's more coming after launch. But you're excited. Miller says, I do work tomorrow. My knee was rough today. It was raining today. Oh, that sucks. You feel like you can't like trust in the rain, like you might slip? Alright. Let's try to like figure out what we were doing last. Oh, that's right. Okay. So we were doing the main mission last when we were last playing. We also can go talk to Fly. Take the heart of the clock to the smithy. I think I'm going to go do this side quest and come back to the main quest. But let's talk about... Well, we'll talk about the main quest when we do that. So Martin's dream is to fix this clock. And I needed to get Fly, stand to the Fly, to get reunited with Magdalena. Magdalena is like the woman who owns the blacksmith that I took over. And so Standa, he basically couldn't... He had like a mining job, and he was like beholden there by some debt. So I think I helped him with that. And then I needed to get the piece for the clock from this Vetter family. This guy thought it was like some special memento handed down in the family. Turns out it was just like a gear or something for the clock. And I guess there was like a dialogue option where I could get him to give it to me for free. But I did the wrong option, so I had to pay him money, which I think was like $2,000, maybe more. I can't recall. It was a lot of money. It was more money than I wanted to pay him. Let's just say that much. I contemplated killing him to get my money back. In fact, that's why I'm here. Or that's why I was over there. I followed him. In fact, maybe we should consider still doing that. Oh my god, I stepped in that mud. Embarrassing. I followed him in here. He's up here. This might be him, actually. That's not him. That's his buddy. This door might be locked. Yeah, it's locked. I think he's on the other side of this door, Mr. Vetter. I'm going to reload in case I get in trouble. We're doing this for science. I just want to see if he's over here. Okay. Okay. Ninja gear on. If this is him, I'm getting my money back. Damn it, it's just a regular guard. Where the fuck did he go? Sorry, this has changed. I'm so confused right now. Sorry. Saber, I know you sent something. I'm gonna read in a second. I'm like super focused right now. I think that's him right there, actually. God damn it, there's no way I can sneak behind him, is there? Okay. Is this a door? Think he could see me if I kind of like snuck in like this? Oh no, that's the bailiff. That's not the guy we're looking for. We're looking for some guy named Vetter. Hello, I wasn't just... Okay. Saber says... I can do... My knee was a rough day, and Saber says he can fix that. Saber is a doctor. Here... Oh, here's Vetter. You think he knows I'm here? What do you think the odds are that he knows I'm here? $0.5 groschen. I want all my money back. Should I just knock him out? I don't know if I have I need a full helmet to like cover up my face. Saber says, give me a bottle of Jack, a bone saw, a stable gun, 3 sticks of epoxy, and a turtle with the top hat, and I got you. You know, I can't speak for Miller, but I'm assuming if he is under a lot of pain, that he probably has thought about, you know, things like that. But my mindset is, no matter how bad the pain is, it's always probably better than not having a leg, right? I want to like knock him out, but he's going to see my face if I do that, I believe. Actually, he might not. I don't think he saw me. There it is. Give me my money back, you piece of shit. This dude fucking did he did a shakedown on me. This is why I'm doing this. He shook me down. I'm this nice guy. I'm taking all his books, too. Oh, yeah. I'm taking everything he's got. Nothing to see here, folks. You think he recognized me? I don't think he did. But he maybe saw me walk in the door, and that's where he could finger me as the guy who, you know. Sorry, I just realized don't clip that. He might figure out I'm the guy, you know. And the turtle with the top hat is for moral support. You know what I meant. Like, point me out in a lineup, you know?
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Oh, Jesus. He's already made it. All right, so. Got our money back. We might get caught. If we get caught, that means I'm gonna go on the stocks. Or something bad's gonna happen. If that happens, just so you know, I'm saying this straight up. Like, I don't know if I'll deal with it. I don't want to get branded. Maybe I will. I don't know. I feel like okay, we should accept responsibility for actions, right? That's how we should play the game. I just feel like I wouldn't, if I knew he saw me, I wouldn't have done that. So I feel like he didn't see me except for when I came in the door. He maybe saw me, but I don't know if he did see me. You know what I'm saying? Does any of this make sense? I just feel like I got fleeced by him. Like he had a shakedown, and I don't want to be shook down. You know? I feel like that's bullshit.
When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. Let's see how bad this is. But he maybe saw me walk in the door, and that's where he could finger me as the guy who, you know. Sorry, I just realized don't clip that. He might just spit up all of figure out I'm the guy, you know. And the turtle with the top hat is for moral support. You know what I meant. Like, point me out in a lineup. All right, you actually didn't cut that off like I thought you were going to cut it off. I think usually you'll cut it off to really make me look bad. That's fair. I mean, that phrase, I used the right phrase. I just know that people aren't going to understand it. Or they're going to misinterpret it. Okay. All right, I need to, like, focus. I'm, like, not focused right now. Oh, okay. I think I wanted to buy some Taylor kits. What's up, Crony? Oh, Crony with the sub. Holy shit. The phrase was right. The long pause was not. Exactly. Thank you, Crony. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, Crony. Let's see if you get a... Yeah, I think you might have to type one more message to get a clip. We need a Crony clip. I don't think it does it off of a sub message. I think you have to have a regular message. And then it's like, oh, you want a message? Well, I'm going to... Okay, we've repaired everything. I feel like my shirt's ripped to shit. Doesn't it look ripped to shit to you guys? That's just me? This thing looks damaged. Crony's playing some Tarkov right now. It says it's 100%. Why does that look damaged there?
Oof, almost hungry as a...
Am I losing my mind? Oh, it's... I guess it's dirty, maybe? When I think about you, I touch myself. What a face from Henry. Oh no. Oh no. Pew, pew. Uh-oh. Exanima. Phenomenal game. Fantastic combat. Strongly recommended. See what happens in this clip. Something bad's probably gonna happen. Yeah, don't fall in the hole there. So, oh, I thought something was going to happen. Interesting clip. Maybe someone did it by accident. I don't want anybody else. 'Cause when I think about you, I touch myself. Oh. All right. Henry making a silly face. You silly goose. Oh, I think he's mid-talking right there. I'm hungry as a wolf. Oh, you are? Oh, no. I went sub 50 nourishment. I just lost my balanced diet because I was too busy stealing my money back. The fried snow's going bad. We're going to consume the bad fried snow. Can I cook it? I guess it's fried snow. You can't I'm going to eat it anyways. It's going to make me sick, but I'm doing it.
Pengman,
oh my
stop.
god.
90s music stream break.
That scared the shit out of me. Oh, mount up. Classic 90s. Finally a good one. What a time the 90s were. What a time. What a music video. It is a banger. Bam. I think he passed away, didn't he? Nate Dogg? Regulate. Classic 90s R&B right there. You know, you know. It plays a random 90s song, yeah. I mean, it's selected by me. 90 songs that I think have comedic value or that I like. There's also an 80s one. There's 80s and 90s break. I think I'm going to do a 2000s break and a 70s break. Nate Dogg passed away in the late aughts. Yeah. There was some decent R&B songs from the 90s. It's a classic break right there. Okay, we were doing something. Oh yeah, we ate that stuff. That might make us sick. Oh, I wanted to see if it says anything because it was called fried snow, which I thought. I mean, what would you guys think fried snow is? You know what I'm saying? So, but it looks like nothing happened to me. It gave me some nourishment.
Ave Maria. Save your whistling for the cows, you lout. You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else.
We can do about it. Huh?
Greetings.
Oh,
Same to you.
what a bee.
God in heaven, you're seeing this.
What a bee. What's she doing? Like strutting her stuff. Alright. Stop harassing the town folk. Alright. So, I want to go talk to Standa. So, Standa, it's an optional conversation. I'm assuming he's located back here. Yep. So let's go back to Standa and get this clock rolling. Regulars. Mount up.
Easy, good horse.
Easy. I got a lot of work to do on my base, as you can see. It's very humble right now. We fixed the roof. We fixed the front, the sign, a couple other things in the back, but you know we got a ways to go. Got a ways to go. All right, let's go talk to Standa.
Can I have a word, Master?
All right, here he is.
God bless.
I have the heart of the clock. I hear you used to be friends with Boris. Tell me about Martin.
I managed to get the heart of the clock from Vetter.
That's great news. But if you really want to fix the astronomical clock, you're in for a long ride.
Shit.
This is just the beginning. Feel free to ask if you need any advice.
Okay.
I hear you and Martin used to be close with Boris of Brod.
Aye, old Boris, of course. He was a good bloke, never against a bit of fun.
And now he's one of the honoured masters of the Blacksmiths Guild.
You could always tell that fella would go far, unlike me.
Is this guy going to be like super depressing to talk to him?
I heard they used to call you Fly.
Aye, aye. Skoda blurted it out once when I was standing by the forge doing nothing.
I hired the wrong guy.
Said, don't just stand there like a fly on the wall. I
think I hired the wrong guy.
But that's just how it goes with nicknames. You always end up stuck with the one you don't want.
Yeah, that is true. Anybody have a nickname that they don't like? Maybe you shouldn't say it.
Don't take it the wrong way, but you seem like a bit of a loner to me. Did you live this whole time?
It's a little personal, Henry.
No. I was with this one girl who worked in Horshan for 7 years. A fine woman she was, from out Charslow way. She had a rough childhood. When she was a lass, some awful man hurt her in a bad way.
Oh, shit.
She couldn't have children after that. But I didn't mind. We were happy together. And I don't think I could raise children anyway.
Yeah, he's so self-deprecating. He's like, doesn't believe in himself at all.
And there was nobody who could help her. She's laid to rest by the church in Grund.
Oh, wow, that's horrible.
Tell me something about Martin. You must have all sorts of stories.
I'm not much of a storyteller. You should ask Boris. He was always a bit of a blabbermouth. God be with you, good sir.
I spent all this time with your father, and you miss him so much. I can't even work up the gumption or whatnot to... This guy? You want to talk to me? What can I do for you, Goodman?
What can I do for you, Goodman?
I came to ask you something, Master. Would you say you're more of a swordsmith or an ordinary blacksmith?
I'll do it all.
I can forge anything. Just say what you need.
Confident, I see. I like that. I recently became a member of the Kuttenberg Sword Fighting Guild. Well, I don't want to brag, but I feel like I keep getting better. I used to fight.
Crony says, I mean, homie had a go of it. I'm surprised he pushed as long as he did.
Only, as I'm sure you know, he's a bit of a hothead. The other day, after a duel,
You talk about Nate Dogg?
a quarrel. He accused me of using illegal techniques, and now he won't talk to me. Not even when I came to him to have new equipment made. A new dueling sword. Would you be so kind and forge it for me? I'll pay you handsomely.
All right. I'll forge the dueling sword for you.
Thank you for this. But based on your reputation, I've got high expectations of you. So do your best.
I
Your
wouldn't do it any
best.
other way.
When you're done, please bring it to me. I'm usually at our guild house near Adam's Baths. Farewell, sir.
I wish I could tell him, like, just wait there for a second. I'll get it done for you right now.
I ought to put the heart of the clock on display somewhere. That table by the wall should show it off nicely.
This table? How big is this thing? How big are we talking about here, Henry? Table by the wall. Table by the wall.
That's that then. Now I need to ask Magdalena about the next stage of the plans.
All right. Let's see if we got the mats on us to make the dueling sword. Oh, we also got some other, I think we got some more thingamajigs. Oh, I already know those. Okay. Okay. All right, so he needs a... Do I not have the dueling? Oh, for fuck's sake. God, mother of all creation. Argy. Okay, so we're gonna have to go purchase. Okay, let me go do that right now. I guess I'll talk to her. What do you need, Magdalena? How are things? Yeah, give me my money.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
What a slow drip. Let me press her on it.
How's trade?
Nothing sold yet.
Oh.
Try stop.
Can't have like general conversation about it.
Magdalena?
I'm glad you brought Stan to here. Looks like the poor lad went through a lot down in those
Yeah, maybe I
mines.
can build up his confidence,
Maybe,
and he'll be in a better mood.
Finally doing what he should. You're truly a man in the right place, Henry. That's plain to me.
Thank you.
What did you need from me? Oh, right. You were going to remind me of something, weren't you?
I wanted to ask if you'd have a look through Skoda's belongings. See if you can find anything more about that clock. Sketches, drawings, calculations.
All right, I'll take a look. It'll take a while, though. Skoda was always scribbling notes and never threw anything away. But look, if you're really serious about repairing that clock, you ought to let the town hall know. Go and see Bailiff Plumel.
Oh
and
shit,
tell
I
him
gotta
what
go
your
back
plan.
where I stole money
He might
from
have heard of our
Vetter.
forge by now and give you a hearing.
I'm gonna get arrested the second I step in there. Can I see? Will it show me on here that they know something's up? Does anyone know this? Like if he actually knew it was me, would it show up here? Was he nobility probably? I mean, everything looks pretty good. Looks pretty. Whoa, let's see what we got here. I mean, these are all 100s. I don't know if it would though. I don't know. Like, I mean, he'd have to connect the dots. It'd be a deduction thing that he saw me sneak in the room. He didn't see me knock him out. I know that much, but I'm saying he saw me come in the room, so then he can deduce it was me. That's what I'm getting at. All right. We need to go get a recipe for the dueling sword. So we're gonna head into town here. Let's see if we can find a swordsmith without consulting the map. Last chance. Oh shit. Businesses are shutting down. We know there's like a swordsmith here, I believe. Let's see if he's got it. Hopefully he's not closed. Look at this guy. Oh, okay. He's talking to someone. I thought he was just like standing there all mysterious like and the light glistening down on him.
Guten Abend.
Alright.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. Oh shit, he doesn't have a dueling. Does anyone know where to purchase a dueling longsword blueprint? Go to the next guy.
Best of luck to you.
Okay, we're gonna have to slow down a little bit. We gotta look for signage to know where to go. Okay, this looks like an end. Something with an eagle on it. This is an armor place, so they probably don't have it. Another armor place right there. I know there's another swordsmith in town here. I just don't know where. Let's look down the road here. There's some cobblers. There's some tailors down there. Here we go.
You have to hear this. In silver scallops, they say. Without warning.
Oh, this is the guy that...
Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
Is this... to be honest, I wasn't paying 100% focus on the conversation. Damn it, he doesn't have a dueling one either.
What can you do? Maybe next time.
It almost sounded like Matthias was the one who was supposed to make it for him. In fact, maybe it says it inside here. Let's see, the good people of Kuttenberg and its surroundings have started to come to me to have things forged. I must prove I'm a skilled blacksmith. I have to forge a dueling longsword. I should learn how to forge what was ordered first. I might be able to get recipes from Master Bushek. Hey, it's right in there. Look at that. Alright. Master Bushek. Does it show on the map where he's located at? Talk to the bailiff about the clock. Archery contest. Ooh, that sounds fun, actually. Master Bushek. Is he a swordsmith only, or is he got... Probably not. Because I think I've just gone to the two. I went to this one first. I'm at this one right here. So Bushek might be in one of these facilities. Or actually, he might be right here. Okay, let's go down that one and then turn right.
Only God can save us from the foreign hordes. And give all your property.
I think that's where Bushek's at, now that I think about it. Cut you off, sir. Sorry. We don't want the businesses to close before we get there. So he should be over here on the right. Emphasis. I think he's right around the corner here, right here. Yeah, there he is. I think this is Bushek. Watch me be wrong. It'd be awesome though if I'm right for once. God damn it, it's Eichner.
Glad to see you, guild brother.
Yes, sir.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Well, I don't know then where Bushek's at. God damn it.
Well, what can
Where's Bushek at? Does anybody know? Alright, so we have checked the swordsmith there. Oh, there's one right there. Shit, I missed that one. Okay. So turn back around, that's on the right.
Second, go to the town hall and tell them.
Oh shit, did I turn the wrong way? Maybe. I think this is right. Should be right up here.
Whoa.
Maybe this is Bushek. Are you my... God damn it, it's closed. Alright. Fuck. I mean, that might be Bushek's place. You never know. Alright. We tried. We always got tomorrow. Alright, so we should probably go play some dice, read a book, and go to bed. Wake up, go to Bushek's there. Presumably, we're going to assume that's Bushek. There we go. It's goodest place of any. Okay.
You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave until the last.
Where's the, oh, right here. Okay, we gotta wait for someone to come in. Alright, so we stole some skilled books. We also have a bunch of regular books. So I am 90% sure about this, but when it comes to you have a particular skill called scholarship. Maybe it will tell us in there. Scholarship is a concept as wide as the sea, and its boundaries are equally unclear. Generally speaking, it represents the sum total of factual knowledge, the ability to make logical deductions, and an understanding of the basic concepts of the medieval world. Literacy allows you, above all, to read, a far from common skill for a medieval man. The more scholarly you are, the faster you will read books, and the easier it will be to understand their contents. Scholarship can also come in handy in all sorts of situations and conversations. That's something I really like. You will increase your scholarship mainly by reading books, applying scholarship in conversations, and learning new and interesting knowledge about the world around you. It does not specify their skill books. It has always been my understanding that I can reading any book helps your scholarship. So that's why, and I think it does. So, like, for example, about Saint Dorothy. This is about the Virgin Dorothy and her martyrdom. I don't know where anything in this book will come up, but it is possible. There's a conversation where I could reference the legend of Saint Dorothy. And the only way I could reference that is if I read this motherfucking book. Now, granted, I don't personally have to read it. I just have to open it up and maybe I have to flip through all the pages. I don't know. I don't know what the rules are. Love the illumination in this game. That's the outer drawings on the margins. I'm not going to read this whole thing, but we'll read this first page. Dorothy, a lovely maid, a pious life she always led. And this lovely Dorothy wore a wreath of gold, you see. And of a snow-white lily of the Virgin Mary, the king did fall in love with her and sent a letter with these words. Will you be mine, O Dorothy? The world shall honor you, you'll see. But I have another love. 'Tis Jesus Christ, our Lord above. Well, ain't that sweet? So that was that book. We have Atalanta, Maiden to Men Equal, about the maiden Atalanta, the huntress and favorite of the Greek goddess Artemis. Oh, this might be something that Crony understands. Crony loves his Greek mythology.
So what's it going to be?
King of the Boeotians. I don't even know what that word is. Shonias, longed for a son to succeed him and inherit the throne. He rejected his first-born daughter and ordered the child to be thrown in the forest. The child, however, was discovered by a she-bear who let her drink her milk and so saved the child from certain death. Later, hunters took the girl named the Atalanta and taught her their art. Soon she grew into a sturdy, strong woman who surpassed men in hunting, running, and riding. That sounds like the basis of that one video game where there's that game where she's like a huntress. She hunts robots. Oh my god.
Well, now just this.
Clearly it left a mark on me. I've actually heard that game's not bad, and it gets a bad rap for who knows why. Whatever that game's called. Okay, let's see. Let's do a skill book. So we stole a bunch of these. Some of them we already owned, which is fine. We'll sell it. We'll sell we save our skill books, but we'll sell the duplicates. A skill book on agility can be read from level 5 of this skill. Here we go. Slippery as a pike. The pike, the so-called queen of our rivers, fast, agile, and relentless hunter of anything that moves underwater or flies just above it. But even a non-swimmer could learn a thing or two from her. I love the pictures. Very nice. Whoever had that job for this game, I mean, maybe I shouldn't have read this. People might not be playing Farkle anymore. I guess it's not midnight yet. The night's young. We should be good. So we should have a guy. Damn it. There's nobody there. What a pain in the...
Coming right up. God bless.
Farkle? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm going to pull my torch out just to get some extra illumination here.
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
Although I think I've played this guy. We're going to play with the badge. But we're not going to do cardinals. We're going to do knights.
Knights, as it should be.
Let's play.
I think this guy's beaten me a couple times. This guy's a tricky sumbitch. We're going to do our devil's head because we love that. We're going to do our pie die. We're a fan of the pie die. We'll do the weighted die. Do the Holy Trinity. Right, so we need one more. Usually I go with the lucky die. I think I'm going to go with the odd die. Let's look at the die loaded to favor odd numbers most of the time. All right, I like that. Then we got to grab a badge. I usually like the doppelganger badge. Ooh, I only got one left. God damn it. Silver badge of head start. Use it to get a moderate point lead at the start of the game. Silver badge of might. Use it will allow you to roll one extra die. It can be used twice per game. That one's kind of cool, actually. Where does that die come from, though? Warlord. Using this badge will grant you 50% more points this round. Can be used once per game. 50% more points. Let's just do the head start one. See how much it gives us for future reference.
Today's my lucky
500.
day.
That is
Feel it in my
moderate
bones.
by definition. All right. So here we got 3 of a kind. So we got the 2 ones there. And I misspoke. For some reason, I thought this was a devil's head there. I looked at it with my periphery, and my periphery failed me. We do have 1, 2, 3, 4, but we don't have a straight, so we just have these 2 right here. I'm actually going to just grab one of them. And then I'm going to grab this one, and I'm going to re-roll the whole lot. All right. So we got... all we got is basically... fuck it. Fuck it!
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
All right. So here we got 3 of a kind right here. We got a 3, 3, and then that will subsequently be a 3. Then we have a 5. So we're going to be able to re-roll everything again. So that actually worked out really well. This is an awesome game, by the way. I saw someone on, I think it was Instagram, who created their own like Farkle board, like out of like wood, and like used like burned in the rules, like as you open the lid, like the rules to the game were burned into the top of the lid, I guess. I thought that was really cool. All right, so we want to be smart here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have a straight here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's our straight, and then we have another 1. Score and continue.
Let it be now.
Watch us bust out here on one of these rolls. Maybe we gotta not be too selfish here. We got trip 4s right there. We got a 2 and 2 3s. We're gonna go ahead and score and pass at this point. We don't want to push our luck. That was awesome. That's what you hope for when you play Farkle, is you hope for something like that. See, this guy's only got 3 cheater die. And he's using Silver Badge of Might.
That's as far as I go.
Look at him. Man, he already got 14 iron. He brought in that extra die, which seems to be pretty helpful.
Blessings to you.
All right, 2 6s. We got a 4, 2, 3. We got trip 3s. So basic. See, we're fucked here. We have to take the trip 3s and pass, because we have no other. We can't re-roll because we have nothing else. Well, we could theoretically re-roll, but it'll be just 3 die. So that's pretty chancy. So we're gonna go ahead and score and pass that. Sometimes you gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em. This motherfucker, man. This motherfucker.
God, I'm done.
This guy, he's doing something right. He is doing something right. Here we go. Look at this. This is the trip 1. So that's the devil's head that I thought I saw earlier, but I was blind as a bat. So we have trip right there. Trip 1s. Then we also have 3 of a kind. So we can re-roll.
Why'd I even start playing?
All right. So now we got 2 3s, 2 2s, a 4, and a 1. So here's the deal. I could grab the 1 and re-roll. But holy shit, that's, you know, we're going to lose 1,300 if I do that. And since it's a close game, I'm going to score and pass. Normally, I'd probably do that. But this guy is just, he's a beast.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
I feel like I have to like beat him now or I might lose. That's what it feels like. So we got 2 1s, we got 2 3s, 2 and a 5. We're gonna grab the odd die and then re-roll the whole lot. Here we go. We got Devil's Head here. Damn it. Well, we can do trip 4s and then grab that 1 and then score and pass. So pretty good, pretty good. He might beat me here. This guy he's crazy. Also, look how fast he selects it. I've played other people in this game when they have multiple selections and they're like very slow at picking the die. He's like on top, he's like boop, 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 boop. I don't know if that's something they updated because people complained that it was like taking too long. But it feels like he's just like a pro or something. So we have a pretty good hand here. We're not going to win it, but we're going to go ahead and take this money. Oh shit, he's fucking so... Look at that. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. I feel like I have to win right now. So this right here is not a win. I'm going to be short. I'm going to be short right here by 200 if I score and pass here. I think he'll win the game if I score and pass. But so what I'm debating is just grabbing like this 1 or the 5 for that matter and re-rolling everything and hoping I get a better drop. Fuck, man.
Well, are we still playing?
He's already used up both of his silver badges of might, so he can't do that again. He needs to get 850 to beat me. We're gonna do the prudent thing here, I guess. We're gonna hope that he busts out or doesn't get anything good. He just won. That's what I'm talking about. This motherfucker.
Money, money, money.
And he's a shit talker. He's such a shit talker. I can't just replay you from sitting here. I have to get up and re-challenge you. Is that what you're telling me, game? So he got that. I'm actually gonna play him. Oh, I can't play him again. I guess it's too late. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. We do have a bed here, so we don't have to go all the way back to the blacksmith shop. Now, if you were playing this game and you didn't pay for this bed, then maybe you'd want to go back to the blacksmith shop. But I buy beds like everywhere. My mindset is they don't cost that much. You might as well just, whenever you need one in a pinch, you got one, you know? We're going to eat something before we go to bed. We'll just eat some of these shrooms here. Nothing like a good shroom before you go to bed, right? Give you some good dreams. Got a dried pear. That should get us through the night. Let's see. That's probably good. So this guy, I have this mission where I'm supposed to like give the blacksmith's guild like a good name when it comes to Farkle. And I feel like, oh, for fuck's sake, game. Jesus. The fuck am I? Some ruins over here. So we got like this is like a hay field or something. There's all these little plots here. Beautiful tree. Let's check out this tree, see if there's anything going on underneath it. Trying to like understand, like, so this has like these little posts on it, right? So I'm assuming the posts go straight down to the bottom, right? So like you like start chucking hay at it with a pitchfork, and then it will eventually like the post provides some sort of like stability, and then you can kind of like just like stack it up. But like, where does this come from? See these right here that are like bound together at the bottom? Is that intentionally put there later on to give it like structural support? This game likes to show you things like in different progress. Like, see how there's all the loose hay on the ground around it? And this one's not done? Then you come over to this one, and there's less loose hay. See how it's more done? Like, you got a little thing poking out right there. I don't know if we'll find one that's, like, fully done. Look at this one. This one has barely started. The hay on the ground is stacked a little bit higher. This is the type of detail I'm telling you that this game has. It's stuff that you probably wouldn't even pay attention to. I'm trying to find one that's got, like, basically no hay on the ground around it. But some cool shit. If you find this stuff cool, which I'm assuming less than 1% of people probably find it cool. It's probably just me. Yeah, I don't know where the hell I'm at, but we're trying to get some information. We see a nice building over here. It's got a... Oh, it looks like it's a mill. Okay, this is helpful. Probably people here, too. We can... The last time we went to a mill, though, I think it was taken over by bandits, and it was it's quite the showdown. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no! Here we go. This is Miller.
Show me the money.
Miller McCall. Show me the money. I want to go ahead and just.
Could you tell me where we are?
Ask for directions. All right, so my guess, so I haven't zoomed out yet, but my guess I was in the southeastern part of the map. And I was right about south, but not the eastern part. I thought I was like over here somewhere, to be honest. This actually might be another Miller right here. Have you done the roulette wheel yet, Miller? I can't even remember if you've seen it yet. You can do exclamation point bet. You can bet a number. You can bet red or black. You can bet even or odd. You can bet red and even at the same time. But if you hit the number, it's like real life roulette. You get 35 times payout. And you can do it. It's not like crazy. Like I've tested the hell out. Off to bed. You got to bet on a number before you get off. We got to see exclamation point bet. Yeah, you can do that too. You can do roulette or bet, whichever one. I put bet in there because I figured roulette's a long word and some people might not know how to spell it. That's, to be honest. All right, we're all the way the fuck down here, so we got to go. Bet black. Here we go. I mean, that's a pretty good bet. You got slightly less than 50% chance of hitting it. Oh, so close. All right. So if we get on this road here and we travel the way we came, we just follow the road. We'll hit Blaney. There's 2 missions we could pick up there, I guess, while we're down here. This is D up here. Christian Pisek. We're betting red now. Watch it land on black now. Zero! Green 0, everyone. House takes it with the green 0. Everything's coming up Millhouse. All right, we're going to take the road up to Blaney. What the fuck, dude? Where's my horse at? Pebbles. Oh, there you are, Pebbles. You got to bet a number, Miller. Watch you hit the number. 1 through 36. You got real work tomorrow. Yeah, you need sleep. I feel that, man. Hey, have a good day tomorrow. Hope the knee holds up. Hope, yeah, hope you have a good one. That's a tough job. Wait, do I want to go right here? Let me see. Where the fuck am I? Right here. Yeah, we want to go right. All right. Off we go. Shit, I didn't see this on the map. Ah, fuck. fuck's sake. Okay, I guess we did. We did see it on the map. Alright. There is one interesting thing about the Kutenberg map. You're less likely to get jumped like you were in Trotsky region. It seems safer. I'm kind of curious if other people have similar feelings about Coot. And if you do, is there a reason why? Is it just because there's more civilization or something? And I mean, that's my theory, but I don't know if that's exactly the reason why. Thought I had something good here cooking, but I think I need to reduce the intensity, maybe reduce the range, keep the intensity. I like something like that. That's what I should be doing. Come up a little bit over the shoulder here. So I don't think this one's a winner.
Nice.
I kind of like how the light was blasting its shafts through these tall trees here as I was coming up the hill there, but what are you going to do? Yeah, it seems much safer in the Kutenberg area. It's kind of interesting, this of these long fields here, but elevated, and then down there you can see below is like the tops of trees. If we look at our map, we know that our location, well, don't know anything these days now, do we? This is where we left. We turned right. We maintained the left. I think I'm looking out this way, but these look like, oh, I guess these are trees. This is a clear cut. This is a clear cut area. Okay. Yes, that's what I was looking at. But what I was trying to get at, though, is I was curious if you can see that elevation drop on the map. I think you can, because I think this rocky here, this is like a rocky ledge or drop off, and this is what's the lower elevation, is everything over here. I wish this, there's a couple games that do a really good job at showing you elevation on a map. I think Death Stranding 2 and Death Stranding 1, for that matter. I haven't played Death Stranding 2 yet, but I've seen the map in the game. But I have played Death Stranding 1, and you can kind of like tilt it a little bit. I kind of like games when they do that, because you can kind of get like an idea of the topography of the map that you're on. It's not necessary, but it's nice, It's nice. All right.
Go.
We will continue on our way. We're about to get to Bellany. And we will pick up the 2 missions that are there, at least see I don't know if we're going to do them, but we might as well put them in our pocket. I don't know exactly where these people are at for the mission pickups. So we're going to kind of ride around until we see it pop up on our mini-map. We're assuming we get to talk to a guy here. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Shit, maybe I need to go back there. Keep riding around like a good boy. See what we can find. Here we go, we got one. We got one! Alright. We need to wash ourselves. Nope, we're good. Oh, we should probably eat some food. We woke up and we got right into it. Let's see if anything's going bad. Nothing especially. We'll eat this dried beef in a sack. We'll eat some honey. And an apple. Alright. Look at this guy.
Christ be praised.
Monk Slava. I hear you need help. I mean, okay, maybe I spoke to someone before that said that he needed help.
Folk are saying you need help with some dragon bones?
Dragon bones?
Yes, it's true. So everyone's talking about it already.
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
Oh, maybe he did mention
I
it.
might have known it.
Yeah.
These innkeepers, they spread gossip like old fishwives.
Old fishwives.
But you've come here to offer help?
Yeah. But first, you'll have to tell me what it's all about.
Ah, yes, of course. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlets and bring back a reply.
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are mysterious. For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I'm a messenger too. I decided to spend the night here, and, well, you can see for yourself. When someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, we have to deal with it straight away.
You know, this is funny because this game has like dinosaurs in it. Like,
of course.
Now there's dinosaur bones in the game.
Anymore, you'll have to promise to help me.
Promise to help you. I hate when people try to make you promise shit because that usually means you're going to get screwed over. So yeah, this game has like an Easter egg that has like these little tiny dinosaurs in it. Which, what's up, McSwank? How you doing?
Oh man, am I supposed to be doing something here?
Uh-oh. Am I supposed to be doing something here? Yeah, you're supposed to be surviving. No. Classic McSwank clip. How you doing? Happy Friday. So this game has an Easter egg where there's certain cutscenes where you can see dinosaurs. They try to hide them in the foliage and things like that. And the rumor is that the brass at Warhorse, like Dave Vavra and all those other guys, didn't know about it. Some developer like snuck it in as a joke, and then he found out later and he wanted them removed, but they haven't been removed. That's a rumor. My opinion is he probably knew about it from the onset. But this mission has to deal with dinosaur bones. It's interesting that there's that through line there.
I'll deliver your message for you.
Thank you.
They
And
do
as
break
I
immersion,
promised, I'll
McSwank.
answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Why aren't you doing this yourself, you old bag?
Why do you need a middleman to deliver the message? You said you're a messenger yourself.
I am, but I'm headed from Sedlets to Vlashim, not the other way round. Besides, folks from the village are already spreading all sorts of rumors about the findings. They come to me wanting to know what the bones mean. They're worried it's some kind of divine punishment. If I were to leave now, it would look like the church wanted nothing to do with it, and I certainly can't let that happen.
Who's this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlet's monastery, the abbot. He's the only one who can properly assess the situation and decide how to proceed.
But they won't let me into the monastery.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlets, the abbot was planning to visit a small church near Kuttenberg. A new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently, so I suppose he wants to see how he's doing. In any case, the important thing is to deliver the message right into the abbot's hands.
What else do you know about the bones?
A woodcutter found them and brought one here to show to the locals. Of course, the story spread like wildfire. People think they're dragon
Asked if you made any
bones or
good food
something.
tonight.
I keep trying to explain to everyone there are no dragons in these parts. I mean, St. George killed a dragon. That's unquestionable. But I seriously doubt it was in the woods by Bilani.
Why not? Maybe a dragon really did live here.
If that were the case, we'd
Eating
have
some Ritz
records of
crackers
it,
and
lad.
drinking tea.
All I want is
You
to
spread
help
any
the
like
locals
peanut
to
butter
not be
on those Ritz
afraid,
crackers?
so they can continue to live in peace and God's favor.
That's why you're writing to Sedlet's monastery.
Yes.
Actually,
I'm
I
hoping the
like to
abbot
get
can advise me how to solve
saltine
this
crackers, and I
unfortunate
put
situation.
peanut butter on the
Thanks.
saltines. When I was like a
think that's
kid,
all I
that
need
was
to
like
know.
You're welcome, son.
that was my
Take
snack.
care on your travels. Till we meet again.
Ritz plain, yeah, Ritz plain's good. Ritz is solid. Have you had the Ritz? What are they called? They might be called Ritz baked crackers, but they're Ritz crackers, but they kind of have like an air pocket in the middle of them. That's pretty good. All right, there is another mission giver in town here. Maybe they're called Ritz Toasted. I don't know what they're called, to be honest. Sounds like a crime. No, they're good. Thought I sounded a kitty cat. Am I losing my mind? The schmuck. I would have bet money that I heard a cat. Was I staring right at it and I didn't realize it? Am I that blind? It's not on the wall here. Is it over here? On the table somewhere?
Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say?
Crazy. I must have scared that kitty cat away at some point. I tried to chase a cat before because I want to see if it disappears. Like it. Ooh, look at those fishies in there. I want to see if the cat disappears, or if I can keep following it and like see it hiding somewhere. Like I want to see how they handle it. Look at this guy, Jan Posey of Zimburg. Jan Posey. Do you need help with something?
It seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition.
Oh, shit.
I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced humans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
Well, it seems this guy, he wants to have someone who has similar sentiments. And we have met some good humans, but they also killed my parents.
I've faced the Cumans. Those Hungarian mercenaries torched our village and killed my parents.
My condolences. But your experience with fighting the Cumans will come in handy. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother. And I need someone who'll watch my back in combat.
All right. How was he captured?
How was your brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
Well, they're not stupid. They knew he was a
They're not
knight
stupid.
and they could ransom him. Or worse again, sell him into slavery.
What brought you and your company to the Kuttenberg region?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a valuable cargo.
Sounds like bullshit.
What was it?
That's a family matter that I
Okay,
can't
this guy's
disclose to
sketch.
you.
He's sketch.
Certainly not until you promise to help me rescue Miroslav.
Your colours, sir. Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away?
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the lord, sir?
Lord, now.
Aw.
My father died recently.
Condolences.
But let's not waste time on niceties in family history. Time is pressing, and my brother is in captivity.
Okay.
Is anyone else going to ride with us?
No one. It will just be the two of us, if you accept my offer. I asked the Lord of
This guy
Pisek
better
for
be
help,
good.
but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls, as long as Sigismund is camping there.
So you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band? Just the two of us?
Just
Are
the
you
two
afraid?
of us.
They sneaked up on us. Otherwise, we'd have driven them off. They won't be expecting a counterattack so soon, and we'll have the element of surprise.
It sounds pretty hazardous.
Sounds like a time mission here.
How do you want to handle it?
Well, here's the plan. We'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us,
Okay.
follow their tracks and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
Before I decide, I'd like to know how much my help is worth to you. It's no small service you're asking of me.
True, but don't worry. If we manage to get back everything they stole from us, I'll pay you a knightly sum.
Ooh, a
And
knightly
also,
sum.
I can teach you a thing or two about
Ooh,
swordsmanship.
teach me a
So,
new attack? That sounds good.
Will you
Okay.
ride with me?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, Sir Jan. I'll help you.
Yeah, excellent.
I kind of
I'm
like this guy,
starting to
actually.
think I'd never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of courage, but I need you to obey
Although he
my
is hiding something
commands to
from
the
me.
letter.
Oh, my God.
This is a matter of life and death.
I understand, sir.
All right. We leaving
Follow
now?
me, Henry.
God
Mount
damn
up
it.
and ride with me.
I wasn't ready
The
for
place
this.
where we were ambushed isn't far.
Mount up. Regulators. All right. Guess we're all right. Guess we're not going to talk on the ride there, you know. Nice to have a little chit chat, you know, get to know each other better. You know, if I'm going to fight for you and follow your orders. But okay, that's cool. You do you. Bum, 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 bum.
Tell me, Henry,
Oh, here we go.
where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me.
Posey.
So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sassa. They mine the king's silver there. Well,
Yeah, they
used to.
They used to. Some shit went down.
The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. It's been abandoned.
You mentioned that. But all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you.
Which side are you on in the royal war? Are you loyal to Wenceslas or Sigismund?
Who said there are only two sides in this conflict?
How do you mean?
Loyalty. You think Jobst or Petr or Tisek stand by Wenceslas out of loyalty? Our own house has had dealings with Jobst. And believe me, that man is loyal first and foremost to silver.
Yeah, I can feel
Watch
that.
out for men like that, Henry. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken
So-
our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me.
It sounds like he doesn't side with either Sigismund or Wenceslas, which is fine. I mean, Sigismund is not the rightful king, but Wenceslas is also a bad king, so it's kind of like one of those deals. I'm going to move some stuff to my horse before I forget. All right, so we got 28 arrows. Your horse can't carry anymore. Great. Just great. Just great. Need to carry some books. Can my horse... Okay. Now he's maxed out. Okay. All right. That's on me. I think this has happened to me before, and I told myself next time I'm in town, let's get this stuff off the horse. At least put it away. I think it's blacksmithing materials that are weighing down pebbles. I need to get that resolved. Imagine how swole pebbles would be if you loved them unconditionally. I've been nice to pebbles for a while. We're back on good terms. I feel like this guy is taking me into a slaughter. What? Do you see those rabbits going backwards? That bug? They need to fix that bug. That is hilarious. Do I have any savior schnapps? They have some bug in the game. I don't know if it's all animals, but it's definitely rabbits. They will moonwalk. And it did not happen before, so the recent update 100% is to blame. I'm going to drink this now. Get that save out of the way. For a given definition of nice. What's up, Rando? How you doing? Started playing the game, and yeah, then backwards rabbits break the illusion. Yeah, that's weird. Isn't that a weird bug? That 100% did not happen before. So once they released this DLC, maybe it was a bug fix they put out for the DLC, but something they did caused it. Unless that's how rabbits walk back then. Yep. All right, we got a bet of 16. Here we go. Tommy spinning the wheel.
There.
36. Well, there's a cross right there. Look at that.
I see the scavengers are gathering.
Straight
Follow
up
me, Henry.
bullshit.
Halt, you thieves! Don't
Oh,
move
shit.
a finger, or we'll kill you all.
Oh shit. We about to be a showdown? Should I pull my sword out? Oh, I guess I should. We're about to have a parlay.
Who speaks for you?
Fuck, who's that?
I do. Who are you?
Watch out!
I am
They
Sir
want me.
Jan Posey of Simburg. And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord.
Don't
you
fuck
beast.
up.
Fuck it! We
Mercy,
should never
sir.
come here.
My name is Wojtek.
Wojtek.
We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But sir, we didn't take nothing valuable.
We were only passing
I
by.
was just looking for
Bet in
some
black.
food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times.
Show me the money.
Hell yeah,
wife
you
and
barely
kids
you
are
barely had
all
the black there. It was almost on green.
Be merciful.
Show me the money.
Sir, please, don't let him kill us. I beg you.
Your fate is in the hands of the Lord of Simburg.
Now you're going to get it.
Hell yeah.
We'll kick your asses. Fuck that. Whack it.
Waika! It's not letting me block for some reason there. That was weird.
I'm not going to die here.
Die for that, you.
And that's that. Oh, fucking thieves. Come here, Henry.
That was
I want a
cool.
word with you.
What's up, Monster? How you doing? Justified crash out. Justified crash out. Maybe I missed something, but what does that mean? Hope you're doing well. What's up, Skis? Doesn't doing nothing to no one mean you did something for someone? It's gonna be green again. I'm having a hard time using combos in this game. So I'll tell you the tip on combos that I've used, Rando. Wait a second, let me go through these bodies real quick. Right. This guy's probably got a shitty weapon. A homemade hunting sword. Jesus, these guys. You know what? Maybe I should have let him go. But I figured they killed his men. I didn't want to take away his like vengeance, you know what I mean? I felt like he had a right to be mad at him. You know, he had a right to exact his, you know. Although, it doesn't sound like they killed the men. They were just looting the stuff. So, like, I feel a little bit bad now that I think of it. So combos. This is, I don't do them often, but I have had some, in my opinion, I've had some success. So let's just look at, well, let's look at one of my favorite ones, like knee strike, okay? The key to the combo is you're not going like left, up, left. You know, you're not doing it super fast. You want to do left. As it's making connection, go up. As it's making the up connection, then go left again. Then you'll do the knee strike. And it's like, there's like a rhythm to it. It's like left and an up and a left. Like I kind of like, I count in my head almost like as I'm doing the attacks. And it seems to work like 90% of the time. And I don't know all the rules about it, but it seems like when it doesn't work, it's because they blocked one of the attacks or I hit the shield or something. I don't know if that matters. It's possible my cadence was off. But it does seem like if someone blocks, then maybe it interrupts the combo. And like I said, I could be totally wrong on that, and it's just I fucked up the cadence, and the cadence is what's key. But that is the main thing, is you might be going too fast, Rando, is what I'm trying to get at. The combo is not, you don't do the combo, then he does the attack. You do the combo like in the rhythm. In the rhythm of your attacks. Left, you hit him, then you press, as you hit him with left, then you do up. So you don't like, you wait until like the strike is like almost like split second before it connects. Then you go up, you know, or maybe like right win, like it's in that window, like play around with it, you know? All right, so I'm not going to loot the bodies because that's what he just got mad about. Those guys.
Well, that's that.
It's all about differentiating
Pretty clear
block
from
from
the
parry.
tracks which way that band set
Hey,
out.
what were you saying up there
But I'd
above,
still
Monster?
like
We
to have a
said
quick look
justified
around
crash
here.
out.
Why?
I maybe
What are we
missed the
looking for?
context of that.
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
Can I ask you something first?
You're all right, but spit it out quick.
Why was the priest traveling with you?
How come you had a priest traveling with you?
He was an emissary from Sedlet's monastery. We needed him when Father died.
So you were escorting him back?
More or less. No more questions now, Henry. Time is wasting.
Yeah, I feel like he should be giving me information.
How did they ambush you?
It was dusk. But we wanted to stop off at Kuttenberg for the night. Those whoresons must have been following us for some time, waiting for an opportunity. They rained arrows on us from the woods and then charged us. Before we had time to muster, it was all over.
How did you survive the ambush?
When it started, my mare took fright and carried me away from the battle. That damned beast saved my life. By the time I got her under control, those swine had already hauled off Miroslav and half of our cargo. I chased after them, but they lost me in the woods.
Shouldn't we bury those bodies? We can't just leave them lying here.
Unfortunately, we don't have time for that. May God forgive us.
That's all.
I thought you'd never stop asking questions. We've
Yeah,
no time
yeah.
for chatting here.
All right.
It's always
I'll check
time
all
for
the
chatting.
bodies and see if I can find that priest.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take it. You have my permission.
All right.
You should go into
That's
battle
fair.
properly equipped.
That is
But
fair.
anyway, someone will loot everything before I can send anyone here. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, it will surely come in handy for keeping those bastards at a safe distance.
I don't like halberds.
No doubt you're right. I'll see if I can find anything useful then. Right. I'll get to work then.
All right. So we got to find a priest, apparently. He says I can look at all the other bodies, apparently. I mean, if they have anything worth taking, we'll take it. Is there a chest on here? Ooh, just arrows. Big pile of horse shit right there. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna get weighed down though. I gotta be careful. Look at this bunny. These bunnies are fucked. Look at, he's moonwalking. See? Someone had to, report this shit to Warhorse by now. I should not have shot that arrow. Where'd you go, Mr. Arrow? Oh, he's getting mad at me. He thinks I'm running away. Sorry. Sorry. My apologies. Did I search this guy? Can't remember if I did. Looks like I did. I mean, there's stuff here that I normally would take, but I have to be really thoughtful of my weight because my horse can't carry anything else right now. I don't see... Well, for one, I don't see a halberd. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use that. You call him Pebbles? Pebbles is just overloaded right now, but Pebbles is we've got some arrows over. Oh, here we go. There we go. Let me check this body first. Ooh, mercy. There's some good shit here. I'm not encumbered yet, which is good.
This must be that priest. Dead and robbed.
Whoever did this has no scruples.
No scruples. No scruples. There's 2. Oh, he really wants me to grab this. I really don't want to grab this. What's it say in the journal? Arm yourself with the halberd, optional. I mean, do I really need to use this? I hate using these. I have no skill. I have no skill in this particular weapon. I feel like this will be a detriment to my abilities. It's going to weigh me down too. The second I mean, I guess I don't have to use it, right? Alright. I didn't see any chests around here. I wanted to check a chest just in case. You think they'd have one, but... Did I check this guy? Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, let's get the F out of here.
I found that priest. He's dead.
Didn't make it.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
Yeah, that's all we fucking need. Well,
alright, so there is a
nothing
chest.
to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now we have to save Miroslav. The Cuman's tracks.
I like that
lead
name,
towards the
Miroslav.
woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we can't do it on horseback. We'll leave the horses here and go on foot. Stay on my heels and be prepared for anything.
Let's go then.
After me. This way.
One second. Calm the fuck down. Need to go here, and we need to take all this time repairing our shit. Wish there's like just a repair all button. Alright, so we're all good there. A little bloodied up, that's okay. Nourishment's good, energy's good. Let's see, what do we have in our pocket? We have a strong marigold. There's 14 of them, so we might have to take advantage of that. We have strong bowman's brew, so we're not going to use that. What's the other one? Agility or stamina or something? Artemisia. Increases strength. Okay, we might use that one. Okay. All right. So we're going on foot. We're pretty noisy here with got all this heavy armor on here.
Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks.
Well, if we're about to get into a battle with Cumans,
Definitely more than 5 of them.
more than 5, and they want me to use halberds. It almost sounds like that. Is the way you want to attack with the halberd is you kind of like back away from them, and you just kind of like thrust at them. Just keep backing up, thrust, back up, thrust. Is that why that's a good weapon for multiple people? The only time I used one, or a pole arm.
Look, Henry, there's some girl there. Let's go to her.
Some girl.
She might have seen something.
So, you know that what is his name? I don't have it with me. There's a guy, his name might be Jan. He had yellow and black emblem that had like a raven maybe. He's an old knight. He's an old knight, and you have to fight in a tournament to get his armor back and to get his horse back. That is the only time in this game that I've used a polearm / halberd. So nuances, cringe, push forward, engage and grapple, win grapple, hit face. Oh, so you're just making fun of combat. That combat, maybe that worked in KCD1. I don't know how well that works in KCD2, but
Hey, girl, wait.
Go away with that weapon.
what? Oh, okay, that's fair. I can put that away for you.
There. I see you're reasonable after all.
Yes.
What? Who are you, sir? What
Turn
do you
away from
want
me.
of me?
Have no fear, lass. I am Sir Jan Posey
sorry.
of Simburg. How are you called?
Fiolka, sir.
Well,
Fiolka.
Fiolka. We're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords?
Curved swords?
I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir, did you say you're from Zimburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Zimburg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them.
Oh, she gasped when he said fuck.
It's not safe here. Henry?
He called her a
Follow
pedal.
me.
That's hilarious.
Hiding out in our ancestral home.
In KC1, it was basically an insta-win. In KC2, it's a bit more variable, but still super effective in 1v1s.
I'll teach those bastards.
Okay, we got some ruins up here. He said there's more than 5 of them.
I'll slay them all.
What's Jan? Why don't we slow down a little bit, Jan? Think this through.
This is it. They must be hiding here.
Can we talk it through, Jan?
They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces.
Can we talk it through?
Let's
Thank you.
try to get closer. Carefully.
Jan?
We don't know yet how to deal with them.
He's gonna fuck us up, isn't he? Dude, what are we doing? He's gonna see us, dude. What are you doing? This dude has never done stealth in his life.
Henry!
Don't. What are you yelling for, you stupid fucking moron?
Here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them.
No wonder your
the
castle is
element of
just
surprise. We
ruins.
barge in
That's
and
mean.
get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't
Nice
stop.
camera work here,
They'll
Wars.
get in each
Good
other's
job.
way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right? I'll keep them
what's
busy,
the fancy
and
stuff?
You take them out
What's
with the
fancy?
halberd.
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
Okay, I think I have a better plan. Also, if we attack at night, I can just poison their food. Wait till morning. Wait for the morning meal, and just watch them all topple over. You know, that's always a method. I'd like to do it alone, though.
A frontal attack is really jeopardous. We ought to go about it more cunningly.
What do you suggest?
I'll sneak in and find Miroslav, free him,
Oh, shit.
and give him a weapon.
I'll give him the halberd.
Then there'll be 3 of us against them.
Having Miro at our side would be a big advantage.
How am I gonna free him when I don't know where he's?
Easy. And if you fuck up, he'll be left completely alone in the midst of those cutthroats.
Well, then you
I
come
can
in
run
then.
to your aid, but whether I can be fast enough... Are you sure you can manage a thing like that? We can still attack together. Splitting up against superior numbers is no more clever than a quick
I don't
charge.
want you to die, though. You're right. Best attack together. I'll manage. I mean, I feel like we go in guns blazing. Like he's gonna die or I'm gonna die. Because these are humans. These aren't, you know, they usually are kitted out. You know, this is not gonna be like you swing once and the dude's dead. Like this is gonna. Each guy's gonna have to take some time.
I'll manage it. I'll do it my way.
You can go
All right,
your
Henry.
own way.
I'll take your word for it. I'll keep my head down here and wait until the fight starts.
Yeah, that's fine. Like,
Then I'll charge in and help.
yeah,
Here,
cool with that.
take my sidearm. Give it to Miroslav when you find him.
All right. Be prepared.
God go with you.
I feel like sidearm is a term that came about during like guns and shit. So there's a dude's back. There's a dude's front. All right, we got to do a recon apparently. At least we got some daylight. We need to find out. We have a trail. right here. Are there any guys down here on watch? That's a stump. I have mistaken a stump for a body on multiple occasions. I'm not ashamed to say. Let's overlook here just once more. Sometimes they wander off. Okay. Watch me get spotted and it's like immediate combat. What I was trying to avoid. That would be the Peng way. I don't see any bodies there. There's definitely nothing over there. I don't even know if I need to free him. We don't see... once someone starts walking here, I'm going to go back away. I just want to see, like... We don't see anyone over there. Should I push in? And I don't even know where Miroslav's at, you know? This is trying to free him seems like... Is it on the map? Trying to free him seems like a fool. Like, it just seems like you're just risking... Free Miroslav's... Is that suggesting he's at... I bet you that's not what it is. It's a search, you know, radius. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do... Shit. We also have the crossbow. We could snipe one of them with the crossbow. I think I like that idea. So we could choke out this one guy because there's the guys front to us, but I think there's too many. Oh my god, that scared me for a second. Yeah, just stand up there. Just keep standing in the way. What's up? Oh my god, Cubs crew, Reese with the raid. Scared me. How you doing, Reese? How's it going? Reese is playing some Little Nightmares too.
I'll figure it out.
All right.
Didn't that come out recently this year?
But, you know what I'm saying? You're not going to be mad about me not bringing anybody home, right? You're not going to be, like, upset, and you're not going to be like...
What is this?
No, because I knew you wouldn't anyway.
Is that your mother? Is that your mother giving you shit? Reese. First off, was that your mom giving you some shit? Because that's what it sounded like. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I don't know if Reese's maybe raided me like once or twice before. Oh my god, Kenobi, what's going on here? This seems coordinated. Oh my god. This is too much. I'm about to fail. I'm about to fail at a mission. You're all coming at once. Thank you for the raid, Kenobi. But Reese, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. And Kenobi, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Feel like there's some coordination there, but you got me. You got me good. You haven't raided me in a long time. It's probably been like 3 years. But yeah, Pengman here. We're playing KCD2, which is a medieval game that takes place shortly after 1400s Bohemia, which is thank you for the follow. So like it's like modern day Czech Republic, right? So this game you play as this might be a mistake. But we're sneaking up on some people right now, so I gotta back away because he always talks after you go into camera mode, and which can give away your position. But here's our hero right here. This is Henry. You know, he's bloodied. He's got his father's sword right here, and I'm supposed to be helping this bloke up here. This guy we're supposed to be sneaking up.
Beautiful.
See how every time you do something, even if I was crouched, he would say beautiful, and like, you know, can give away your position. So with this guy, we're supposed to be sneaking in together right here, and he's just standing up for some reason. I don't know if it did a video for Kenobi. Let's go ahead and do a quick shout out there. But yeah, it looks like Reese was playing Little Nightmares 2, which is, I believe, to my knowledge, it came out earlier this year, right? So I'm curious how you liking that. Hope it's been going well. We were playing Little Nightmares 3. Oh, that's right.
Thanks,
it is multiplayer. You might have said that above, by the way, and I didn't see it, and I apologize. how is that the multiplayer? Because before it was single player, right? And you just had like a friend. I'm trying to remember the first game. Didn't you have like a friend
wait.
who would help you out sometimes? Or in the second game now,
Oh, yeah, we did
that's
die.
an interesting dynamic. Also, Little Nightmares, in my opinion, is a scary game. I don't know if others feel this way.
That's
The third one,
BS.
there's a third one? What?
It didn't even hit us. How did we die?
I thought there's only 2 of them. Exactly, it's multiplayer now.
How
You
did
can
we
also
die?
play
It didn't
solo
even
if you
hit
want
us.
to. Hell yeah. I thought this was the
Elves,
second
you
one.
want to try it? I did.
I don't know anything,
if you
apparently.
get there. Well,
The
damn.
third one. What? Oh my god. Okay. So okay, then you tell me this. You tell me this. The first game, you just had the one dude, right? Single player. The second game is also single player, correct? But you have like a friend that's like helping you or whatever. Am I correct so far? And now the third game is multiplayer. Let me know if I have that lined up correctly. Either way, Kenobi, once again, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Black Sheep, for correcting my ignorance there. I appreciate the coordinator raid. It's probably Reese's doing because he's been wanting to raid me for a while, but I always stream too late. But yeah, this is like I was saying, this is KCD2. If you like medieval games that have sort of like a historical element to them in terms of like the clothing that you wear, and like in this game you have like this layered clothing system which you can see on the screen. My clothing, a lot of it's dirty and bloody, so you can ignore that. But it's a really cool system if you like that. If you like those layered clothing systems. The fighting styles in this game are historically accurate. The music, things like that. Not the music you hear right now, but like when you go in towns and people are playing instruments and stuff. All the artwork and the design in this game. So this game's slanted that way. So right now we're trying to sneak in here. There is more than 5 people. I was planning on dying in this battle. So now the pressure's on not to die. So there's one dude here, and you see he's facing in that direction. Republic says, truly this game transport you to the air. Amazing job. Exactly. This is, I think this game definitely, from an immersion standpoint, is pretty top tier. All right, so you can see there's that guy facing there, but there's like some trees and some rocks. There's a guy who walks up here and turns his back to us. I know this sounds really boring, but I'm actually going to just wait here for a second for that guy to come back. And my plan is to either choke him out or snipe him with this crossbow. So this crossbow, it's a one and done, because look at the reload. Look at this reload. Like this is like you get a headshot, the dude's dead. In fact, maybe I'll go snipe that other dude over there. Let's do that. We'll do it. Reese says he believes. But do you believe in life after love? All right, so this guy, he's got a helmet on. Oh my God, I'm getting nervous right now. You have no idea. Palms are sweating. All right, so, okay, we're walking into some rocks. It's a good start. So that guy's going to come over there at some point. This might turn bad quick. I'm well aware of that. So if I get close enough without him seeing me, let's hope this guy's periphery is really bad. Let's hope that he did not go to Dr. Tavel. Because I want to get close enough where I don't miss. Because I want to... Oh my God, I'm scared. Okay. Oh, a couple more. Okay. I think if I hit him right in his cheek, like right about right there. Yes! Yes! Reload! Wait a second. What are you doing? What the? What's he doing? I don't know what's happening. He's screwing the mission. Oh my God, he's gonna die. Oh, for fuck's sake. He's gonna die. I'm gonna die. I said I was gonna die, and is he already dead? He's already dead. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's so many of them. There's so many of them. Alright, so we might have to restart this mission. English, please. We'll see how we can do, though. Okay. Okay, so maybe he thought I was starting the fight there. Okay, we're going down. This guy's using moves on me. Okay.
You're no match for me.
All right, one down, one down. Well, two down. We got the other. Oh, fuck. I think you got a headshot on me there. This tree. Here we go. What the fuck was that? Okay, I'm getting stun locked. I'm getting stun locked. Here you go. Here you go. Come on. Come on, you. You. I'm getting surrounded. Fuck. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Let's talk it out. Let's talk it out. All right, so we're bleeding. Okay. Ow, come on. Should I still restart, though, if he died? I mean, in my opinion, he should not have gotten in there. You know, when I was sniping that dude, we're still doing stealth at that point. Okay, okay, he's got some moves. No, don't die. We've come so far. We've come so far. Yes, roll right the penis. Oh, there we go. Okay. The guy died. He died. I feel like we should save him. But also, I just killed so many humans by myself. I don't think you guys understand how hard that was. This is hardcore mode. Like, that's... I only got 2 bandages? You gotta be shitting me. Okay, I got more. I got more. Okay, I apologize. The attack started charge. Yeah, I'm assuming he did not associate the crossbow with stealth the way I did. I feel like stealth is quiet, and that was a quiet attack. He should not have gone in. I even told him, wait, I'm doing this on my own. And he said he would come in if the action started like I got attacked. I was not attacked at that point. Anyways, let's put this bandage on. Republic says I killed them while they slept after a few failed attempts of honor. Do you think, Republic, I should go save that guy? Because I feel like Sienna says he may have just been knocked out. Better check. Oh, Sienna, thank you. I will do that. Reese says that was incredible. Hey, dude, I'm just as surprised as you all are. We have healed up there. Our health, if you look in the bottom right-hand corner, my health was at 6 there, and I was actively bleeding. We do have some potions that we can take. We have some marigold up here, so we'll take one of those. I can't believe that happened. Republic said, "Oh, I know. Doing a Crusader role play in hardcore, it's hard, man. Congrats!" And hey, thank you. I appreciate that. The pressure was on. The Reese and Kernobi pressure was on, and I was able to somehow get through. Republic says, "I felt bad that he died because I didn't want to rescue his brother while telling him his." I know that's what I'm going through right now. Except going till he lived. Sienna says he might be knocked out though. I think it looked like he got gang attacked there. I was going to say something else and I reeled it in. So let's go ahead in here and should I gank their stuff? Like if there's something really good, we'll take it. We're kind of, our pockets are getting full. So we need to be, and Pebbles, our horse pockets are full there as well. They're maxed out. So we need to be really thoughtful of what we grab. There's some good stuff here. I can come back and get it later, I guess. But it's going to be hard to find these bodies. Sienna says, game does that. Important characters may get up after defeat. I mean, I didn't poke the body, but it definitely looked in bad shape. Okay, so we got 3 bogeys here that we sorted out. We're going to drink another marigold. And then looks like we got one body. We've got a couple bodies. Here we go. I can't believe that. That was 3. And then this is 4, 5, 6. We know we killed the one at the beginning. So that's 7. So there's at least 7. Common saber. That was intense. I don't know how well it showed, but I was locked in there and I was very nervous. No one wants to die. Who wants to live forever, right? P-Run, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. We just I don't know if you remember this mission, Piran, with let's get all this stuff right here. We're trying to help Jan, I believe his name is. Jan. I feel bad for not remembering his full name. Lord Posey. Wasn't his first name Jan, though? Sir Jan Posey of Zimberg. So, I don't know if you remember that mission, Piran. I think Mr. Posey's dead. I think we lost Posey. But I killed the rest of them somehow, some way, as I ran away in fear. I'm lost right now, by the way. Where the ruins at? Looks like they're back there. I don't know if if there's more bodies along the way, I don't know if we're gonna be able to find them. But I think he died, and I killed the rest of them though. So I think I'm just gonna accept that instead of reloading it, because in my mind he chose his own fate. And now I gotta tell his brother that Sir Jan Posey's dead. I'm hoping there's no more bogeys in here. We haven't found his body yet though. Maybe he was just knocked out. Where was his body at? What's up, Queen? How you doing, Queen? So Piran says he's doing great. I'm glad you're doing well. Oh yeah, I do remember. I kept dying, then realized I need to stay with Jan. Yeah, so Piran, I told Jan, I said, stay back. I said, I got this. I'm going to do this on my own. I got out my crossbow. I one-tapped the first guy. And at this point, no one else knows what's going on. To me, that's a silent attack. I Sam Fishered him, you know? So I should be able to keep moving in and, you know, pick off one by one everyone else. But once I sniped the first dude, Posey just ran in there. He did not listen. He did not heed my commands. Oh shit! I didn't grab the lockpick from any of those guys. Let's pop this puppy open here. If we can. So yeah, he didn't listen to me. What are you gonna do, right? I'm gonna grab that because I might clean that thing up.
What is the password?
Oh my god, you're killing me. We have a delayed raid reaction for Reese and Kernobi at the same time. This is my fault. I put a mixed up command on. I timed it out earlier, which timed out these videos. That's why it didn't play the thing earlier. Let's see. Republic said, so bad. I'm still in disbelief that his perfect strike didn't kill you. Had to be like 2 HP. Oh, Republic. I think I know why it didn't. Because I have a perk that's supposed to like bring me back from death's door if I get struck with something like that. So, Queen, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm a little upset right now because I believe someone has just passed away. That was my fault. Check out this potion down here. This looks like a buck's blood. Oh, let me grab it. That is 100% a buck's blood. Look, you can see the Bucks logo on it. Why can't I get to it? Game. All right, we're gonna see. Republic says, yeah, that perk came in clutch. 100% did. I wonder if it still shows it. It still shows it in here. I don't think it. I think it only triggers like when it happens. But I do have. Yeah, I think that's what saved my life. I can't find Posey. I also don't remember where he went down at. We know. I'm assuming Miroslav is back there. I know Posey's body wouldn't have despawned. That would have been too soon for it. He survived. I can't talk to him. He's a zombie. Oh, I gotta get your brother, I guess. Dude, here's the guy. By the way, this snipe right here was fantastic. I headshot this dude and he face planted right on these rocks. I mean, how perfect can you get it, right? You couldn't write a better story right there. I'm taking too much stuff. I'm gonna get weighed down. That's all right. He ain't heavy. He's my brother. Okay, let's go get Miroslav out of here. And he lives. He lives. He did play dead. That was a smart man. That's why Sir Posey has far surpassed. Oh, this would have been easy to get Miroslav. I could have straight shot it. I think I came in from back there maybe, and I could have gave him that weapon. Maybe we should put our weapon away so we don't freak him out. There we go. He had the perk as well. Hell yeah.
Help me!
Yep. You'll never believe what happened, Miro. You'll never believe
Help
it.
Me.
Way down in cash.
Miroslav of Simberg.
What?
Roulette green. Okay, we got to
What's all the
do.
noise outside? A battle?
You can't bet on green yet, Queen. You can do red and black though.
Posey's alive.
A little bloody, but alive.
A little bloody. A little bloody.
Where is he?
Outside.
Thanks, Henry. Let's go and see him then.
He's so happy.
Miro!
Oh, we got a cutscene. Here we go.
Christ. This whole castle's falling to pieces and this fucking thing's solid as a rock.
Miro! You fellas took your sweet time.
Are they gonna hug it out? Over under on the hug.
There you are.
It's feeling good. It's feeling good. I feel it coming in. Oh, come on. Predator handshake. Exclamation point predator. Exclamation point predator.
What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much.
Been tugging your bone too much.
I'm gonna have to get you on back.
Alright, we're betting black. We're betting black. Dylan!
You son of a bitch.
Nice job hitting black. Oh, that's great.
What's the matter?
Thank you for the follow, Republic. Also, Clarity Snacks, thank you for the follow earlier. Much appreciated. This is such an epic clip right here.
Had enough?
Had enough?
Yourself, Dutch.
Oh, rest in peace. I'm forgetting his name all of a sudden. He recently passed away.
Okay.
What the hell's his name? He recently passed away. Rest in peace there. But yeah, good job getting that black there, Queen. That was literally that was inspired, I think. That scene right here.
Home sweet home, eh? It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic almost.
Hell yeah. I'm glad he lived.
Nice fucking poem.
I wish there was a way. Carl Weathers. Thank you, Rando. Thank you, Rando.
Nice work,
I should have
Henry.
known that name.
I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to
He was
both
also
of you.
in
Seriously.
Mandalorian recently. I don't know if they had to
What the fuck took you
weirdly
so
write
long?
off his character.
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls
So
among them.
is he acting drunk because
What
he's
about
almost
Henry
dead?
here?
Is that what's going on with him?
local, fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my ass. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time.
I think we know
Yeah,
why.
story he doesn't like
I think
to
we know
hear.
why.
Yeah, about as much as you love telling it.
True. Never mind, Henry.
He seems
Tell us
super
instead
drunk,
how you learned
and I
to
think it's
handle
because he
a
has like
weapon so
2
well.
health.
That was fucking lovely. You should have seen us, brother. We were like 2 angels with flaming swords.
Seriously, Henry, where did you learn to fight? Posey doesn't praise anyone's swordsmanship without a good reason. I'm sorry I missed it.
Captain Bernard taught me. I taught myself. I was charmed by the lady of the lake. What the fuck does that even mean? Republic says, I will say before KCD2 ends, I hope they bring back the village building. Oh, like Pribslovitz from KCD1. I agree completely. I will say that the blacksmith. Have you played the DLC yet, Republic? The blacksmith building. It does kind of scratch that itch, but I will say that building that village was really enjoyable, and I do agree they should bring that back. I'm going to give Captain Bernard the credit because KCD1, for those who don't know, he was one of my first teachers.
I've had a few teachers and a lot of practice too. But it was the rat-eye captain, Sir Bernard of Oleschnitz, who taught me the most.
I don't know him.
Nor I.
He's an excellent swordsman and a tough teacher.
I should have gave credit to the Lady of the Lake.
So, what are you two going to do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who.
Oh, shit.
When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some
Dude, this
bloody
dude, if he
work
gets
ahead of
another
us.
fight, he's dead.
Henry,
so
here's the reward I promised you for your
he can't.
service.
He's got to stay
And
stay
something
behind.
on top.
Thanks.
500.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days.
Okay, yeah. That's fair.
Armed
Yeah,
and
lick
ready
your
for
wounds.
action,
Lick your
like
wounds.
today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here, then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whore sons are hiding.
I have a few questions now. Like I have risked my life here, and I think I deserve some answers. Republic says, yeah, the blacksmith is fun, but it's just a fraction of what that village building was. I agree. Lady of the Lake, isn't that from King Arthur? It might have been. This dude does seem kind of knightly, so maybe that reference would have gone over well with him, but I don't know the reference. What did the cumin? Yeah, let me. Okay, we'll ease into that question because he might be a little defensive. So let's ask.
So this is your family seat? It looks a bit,
a little neglected.
Neglected?
Well, it's been abandoned for ages.
Our clan has a certain tradition of, becoming impoverished.
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs doesn't mean we have to die like beggars. Our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got another Simburg castle in Moravia.
Which we had to abandon too, brother.
Aye, for now. And now, the Simburgs have their seat in Engelsberg.
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll get it back, though.
Yeah, this dude's in denial. Republic says, Nimu, better known as the Lady of the Lake, is a character from Arthurian legend. Queen says, thought so. Thank you, Republic. Squank says, Lady of the Lake gave Arthur his sword. I did not know that. By the way, there is a game that Reese and I have both played. I think Reese liked it. I don't know if you continue to like it. I played a decent amount of it, and I believe it's called Tainted Grail. And that whole game is King Arthur mythology. And it's really cool, actually. I haven't beat it. I'm probably like halfway through it, and I stopped playing it because I was waiting for some updates. But if you like King Arthur mythology, Tainted Grail, it has more. I think it's called something. It's like blah 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 Tainted Grail, or it's Tainted Grail, and then there's, a subtitle. But Tainted Grail is definitely in the name. If you like King Arthur mythology, that game's. I enjoyed it a lot, to be honest. I think it's a pretty good game. Republic says, I'm really curious what the dialogue would do for this interaction. If I said Lady of the Lake, yeah, I probably should have done that. Sienna says, only one more DLC planned about Sedlitz Monastery and solving medieval COVID. That sounds really fun. So no village building unless mods. Maybe they'll change their mind and add it in. McSquank says, don't touch me, baby. Tainted Grail. I'm hoping it's a surprise DLC, but the plague is going to be... Yeah, the plague is going to be really interesting. I don't know if you played all the DLC for KCD1 Republic. It sounds like you did. I really enjoyed the Yohanka part of the DLC. And there's like that sort of like that medical side of it, So like the plague thing kind of adds in, like, I like when Henry gets to use like his skills to like diagnose people, and you got to figure out what treatments people have to get. I wonder if there's going to be some of that going on.
Actually, I'd be interested to know why they call you Tugbone.
Why you call it Tugbone?
Here we go.
Oh, come on. It's a long story. We don't have time for it.
Oh, go on, brother. Tell it.
I won't. You'll just start laughing like the village idiot again.
I won't, I swear. On my word.
Bollocks. I don't believe you. Sorry, Henry.
Oh, well, I'm not going to force you. I'll just tell it myself.
Jesus Christ, you can't be serious.
Oh, come on. It's a good laugh. When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write. She used to come early in the morning, and one time...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
She walked into Miro's chamber and caught him... I can't finish.
Tugging his bone.
Oh, for Christ's sake. She walked in just when I was... playing with my hobby horse.
Yanking his pizzle.
That's all.
You were what?
Tugging his bone.
That's great.
Tug bone.
That had been so embarrassing.
Yeah, hilarious.
She never came back to the castle again after that.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Ooh.
Yeah, could be.
Well, I wasn't sure what to expect.
I thought it had to be down that alley with a name like that.
If you didn't mention it to anyone.
Republic says, I think I'm going to speedrun a new
Otherwise
story to
we'd
see
have
what
to
Lady
kill you.
Lake does.
What?
Curiosity's killing me. Dude, I would encourage
I
it.
never...
I'm just yanking your pizzle.
I think this is game of the year right
Tell anyone
now.
you like. It's a great story.
I've noticed a lot of other people are saying this is game of the year. But I know there's some competition, right? You got Death Stranding 2, you got Expedition 33, Ghost of Yotai. There's another game that I feel like is in that conversation, but I haven't played Death Stranding 2 yet. I won't be able to play it till it comes to PC. I'm very excited to play that. I love the first game. I put Death Stranding 1 in my top 3 of all time. I love that game. But I think Expedition 33 is phenomenal. It was this year. It was phenomenal. I think Expedition 33, I can see a lot of people picking that as the game of the year winner. I think KCD2 is better though. So I'd probably go with that. Queen says, is it bad? I want to see the Plague Doctor masks. Yes. I hope they add that in the game, although I don't know when those originated. I don't know. I should rephrase that. I don't know if those masks happen in some other, like outside of Bohemia when they would they be historically accurate for those to exist in Bohemia? That particular type of mask. I don't know, like how that, if the mask spread like the plague did. That's not really a good joke. Republic says no one can tug a hobby horse like Tugboat can. Exactly. P-Run says it is a game of the year for me for sure, but I heard a lot of people say Claire Obscura is there. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to deny. I haven't beaten Expedition 33, but I'm more than halfway through it. And it's a great game. Like it's a good one. McSwank says he says, ping, have a good one off to bed. Hey, thanks, Tommy. Thanks for hopping in and saying hello. Appreciate it. Have yourself a good night. Good day tomorrow. Okay, so we kind of buttered them up. We buttered them up with a Tugbone conversation. So now, hopefully, he'll tell me what's going on here.
What did they steal from you that was so important?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but I can't answer that.
Motherfucker.
It's a question of honor.
He helped us, though, didn't he,
Yes,
Posey?
I did.
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to hand over our inheritance. Or have you forgotten why we're here?
No, I haven't.
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff, everything will be clear.
This is
Right
so
now,
mysterious.
It would do more harm than good.
All right. I'll bear your offer in mind.
Henry seems
Thanks
pretty
for
chipper about it.
rescuing me, Henry.
Yeah, you're
Look
welcome.
out for yourselves.
So we have a codex entry. The Zimberg family. Josh says I'm about to play Power Wash Sim 2 demo sometime today. I mean, I know a lot of people like those games. Josh, do you also like Farming Simulator, which is like a similar sort of, just cozy sort of, type of game? Republic says not Nexus mods as a Plague Doctor mask. True. Zimberg family. The first mention of the Zimberg family dates back to 1142. So they obviously, this game takes place 1400 Bohemia or there or whereafter. So when an alleged ancestor of the family, Miroslav, founded Sedlets Monastery, the oldest, I don't even know how to say that, Cistercian Where's McSquank when you need him? Abbey in Bohemia. His origins are unknown, and the coat of arms of silver and red battlements is only documented on a seal from the 14th century. The original family seat is unknown, but according to legend, the Zimberg family themselves consider it to be a castle above the Verschlitz Valley near Policeny. However, research here has only documented a nameless prehistoric and early medieval hill fort. That would kind of explain that it's not really a castle, it's more like a hill fort. 2 other castles of the same name were founded by the family during the 14th century in Ternavka and near Korsunny in Moravia. And that's what he said. He said they had a castle back in Moravia. Notable members of the family were the brothers Jan and Miroslav, who got into the dispute over their inheritance with their uncles that became famous as robber knights and mercenaries. So these guys aren't great. He says they got a dispute over their inheritance. He did mention the inheritance issue a second ago, but nothing in there we were able to glean what they're hiding from us. This does seem like a hill fort, not a castle. Although it does have this section here. So this section here, it goes down here. And, okay, so that's just like a jail cell. But there's also, god damn it, I can't run. There's that gate that's over here. Yo, Cryptic Fargo, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend, happy Friday. Like this section here, this is what I'm talking about. So this right here looks like it goes down, does it not? So maybe there's more to this. Maybe this is not just a hill fort. Maybe there's more to it. Queen says, I love Power Wash. Josh says, no, just Power Wash Sim. Okay, so Josh does not like Farming Simulator. He just likes power washing. So Josh has an affinity for washing things. That sounded like a negative, but it really wasn't. So we have a walkthrough here. Okay, so we have a little... the reason I'm walking around here is this game likes to hide things. So I'm looking for like a hidden chest somewhere. I mean, clearly it was like burned down or some shit went down. Let's walk around here. Queen says it's relaxing. Yeah, I think a lot of those games. That's obviously the intent for like Farming Simulator or a Power Wash sim. It's just like a cozy game. Turn your brain off. Maybe have like a TV show on in the background, you know, and you're just kind of like. I don't want to say going through the motions or like saying it's like monotonous, but like for lack of a better word, it kind of is, and it's just kind of you get that incremental progress towards like whatever you're doing, and but it's not something that maybe requires like 100% of your focus. So I think those are decent games to play sometimes when you're trying to like multitask. All right, well, we didn't really find anything else there of note. I'm still like impressed that I won that battle, so I think we already popped this chest open here, but we're going to go ahead and take a look at it. We have not popped this one open. This might be considered stealing at this point because now we know that they own this place. So they might get mad at me. But you know what? We just won't take anything. Cryptic says, hi there. I've been lurking in the background. Hey, thank you for the lurk. Are you a big fan of KCD1? Or KCD2 for that matter? Queen says, I like clean stuff. What they mean by hill fort is likely something made from wood. Okay, Piran. When I hear the word fort, I was just thinking it's not like a place for them to live or whatnot. It's definitely more a like it says, you know, it's a fort. All right, I'm gonna leave them. We have done our duty. We have killed. Actually, let's go ahead and look through them one more time. Cryptic says I do, but I've learned I'm very bad at KCD. Yeah. So KCD 1, I would say from the combat was probably a little less forgiving if you're playing, especially on hardcore mode. You would get stun locked in KCD 1 way more than you do in this game. This game you get stun locked only occasionally. See, like that's 239. I don't want to turn my nose up at 239, but like I'm already encumbered, you know. So like it would have to be something that's like, you know, really worth some money. Let's go see if we missed a body because we know we got 7 bodies total that we're aware of. I don't know. I maybe killed more than 7 people though. So we're gonna try to. We're not gonna be super thorough here, just sort of thorough. So I'm going to kind of like walk down this hill and just kind of like, just do like a quick survey. Do I see any bodies on the floor? Any bodies on the floor? But yeah, Cryptic, I would say give it another shot because the combat is actually, I find it really enjoyable. Here we go. We missed this guy. 8-sword pommel. We have to make some tough choices here. I may drop some heavy stuff and then keep some of these other smalls that don't weigh as much. So that was one body that we missed. So that means there's 8. We had 8 bogeys that we took down by ourselves. That's, to me, that's... I mean, I don't think I'm bad at this game, but this is very difficult. On this, I was getting surrounded. You know, like I should have died. I almost died. I think I did die, but I have a perk that will bring me back from the grave. And that's the only reason why I didn't die. Now, granted, I still almost died. I think what I have like 6 health or something like that at the end of it. Here's the pile of bodies. Look at this. Look at all these guys. We just saw 2 back there. 3, 4, 5. And then I think over here we have the rest of them. 6, 7, 8. I mean, what did you see that? Those fucking bodies just despawned. Just so you know, this game, like, it does despawn things, but normally it despawns things when you go to sleep. It does not despawn, like, in front of you, like it just did there. Like, that was crazy. I'm wondering why it did that. The only thing I can think of is those bodies were actually associated with the ruins, and I got X distance away from the ruins that it despawned the bodies that were associated with that location. That's the only thing I can think of. And maybe it does that for other reasons, like processing reasons, I guess, but that normally you don't see despawn in this game right in your face. You go to bed, you wake up, then they're gone, you know what I mean? That startled me. I do plan on getting back into it again after I finish some of the games I already started. What are you playing right now? Offline, I'm playing Stalker 2. Stalker 2 recently had a bunch of updates, and I've been having a blast playing that game. I haven't beat it yet. I'm probably like 75% through the game. 200 hours in. I mean, the game's super impressive. If you haven't played it, recommend it. It's kind of like Fallout meets Tarkov meets some sort of supernatural anomaly type game. I'm really not explaining it very well, but I recommend it. Queen says, great. I'm glad you're doing well. You're welcome. Love cryptids. Who doesn't, right? Who doesn't? Watch these bunnies. There's a bug in this game from the last DLC where these bunnies will actually walk backwards. And it's a really funny bug. Of course, they're all going forwards right now as I try to call out a bug of them moonwalking. But we're going to see if we can... I don't know where the hell they went. Also, where's my horse at? There you are, Peter. So what we need to do right now is we need to offload some stuff to the horse that we want to keep. Cryptic says I'm playing Red Dead Redemption 2, Hollow Knight, and another BG3 run. Baldur's Gate 3, I played through, I think, the first act, and then I was playing DOS 2 with the group, and we decided to complete DOS 2, then come back to Baldur's Gate 3, and then just shit happened, right? Other games came out. I never got back to it. Baldur's Gate 3 is a game I desperately want to beat. I'm a big fan. I don't know if you played DOS 2, but I think DOS 2 is phenomenal. So I really want to get back to that. Red Dead 2 is amazing. I mean, I feel like if you don't put in your top 5 favorite games of all time, you just don't like video games. Hollow Knight, I personally don't like to play that game, but the art design I think is fantastic. And I know it's a really good game for that particular genre. And it's also extremely challenging. So good luck with that. I beat BGA 3 like 6 times. I've been meaning to play DOS. Yeah, DOS 2 is awesome. It's so DOS. The biggest difference is DOS 2 is not it's not D&D rules, right? In terms of combat. It's more based on action points, but it's still, I would still put it in that CRPG sort of bucket, so to speak. But the, I mean, it's still Larian Studios, right? So phenomenal writing, stories that weave together. Everyone's going to have a different playthrough. Baldur's Gate 3 is on another level, but I think DOS 2 you would still very much so appreciate the game. So what I'm looking at my horse right now to see if there's anything on it. This is all stuff I mean to sell that I haven't sold because, you know, mistakes were made. I don't see anything right now that I want to drop, except for I could take a hit and drop some of my blacksmithing material, and that could free up some weight here, like this scrap metal. I can buy that from anyone in town. Maybe I'll do that. Let's go ahead and just drop what we need, though. Let's go ahead and we'll see. God damn it, why'd you go so fast there, game? Let's just drop. Every time I try to get to 30, then it speeds up. Do you see this? Okay, there we go. If it did it again, I was like, this game does not want me to pick 30. Actually, let's drop 20. Okay. So, in theory, we dropped... Oh, yeah, we don't want this thing here either. This is going to help us out. I don't care about that. Let's drop that halberd. So, we're going to go ahead and put some of this... We're going to have to repair some of this stuff later. Your horse can't carry any... Oh, yeah, I dropped 20. Sometimes I do some stupid things, and that's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Something small. Give me a small game. Some gauntlets. I squeeze another gauntlet in there like this guy. Nope. That got me underweight, though, so we're good. Look at all that. Look at all that scrap metal right there. How much can I pick some of it up? Yeah, we're not going to go back and check the bodies. Even though we could grab some more stuff, we're going to just grab as much as we can because we have pack rat mentality. And just looking at this stuff sitting here, you know, how can we do that? Okay. I think I should be able to kick this around. Look at that. This game's got pretty cool physics in general. Like you can react to like if you see like this grass on the ground. See how I kind of like put some of it, not all of it does, but most of it will like, you can kind of like push it around. I appreciate stuff like this in games. I don't know if you do, and if you don't, that's cool. But I find this stuff, there's the bunnies. You know, I got a hankering for some bunny meat. Let's see if I can hit this guy. Okay, he's trying to get away, but there's a bunny on the move. Look at, oh fuck, I went right between his ears. Did you see that? You know what, I just realized I was shooting poison arrows. That bunny is a deer in headlights right now. Okay, we're gonna lower it just about right here. And then we're gonna hit him right about, okay. My stamina was lowering there, so I didn't actually fire that. The game fired it for me. Okay. I can't really see where his body's at. Maybe I should, oh my god! Yeah, right there, buddy, right there. I don't know why this is, I'm struggling on this. I'm actually not this bad with the bow. I wouldn't say I'm good at it, but I'm not that bad. I feel committed to killing a bunny now. That first shot was good. In my defense, I had a good first shot. I think it went right between the bunny ears. Oh my god, they put fish in finally. Fishing? I don't know if you can fish. But there is fish in the game. Did that bunny just straight up climb up that... Look at these. The bunny... They fucked something up with their bunnies. Let's just be honest. They made some mistakes with their bunnies. They're all glitched out since the DLC update. All right, we're gonna stop. We're wasting time. We're wasting time. We're wasting arrows. We don't want to waste these arrows. These are special arrows that I have. Spared no expense. See, which is your favorite crypto? I'm intrigued by Wendigos and Thunderbirds. Oh, in terms of cryptids, is Wendigo like the is that like the old woman in the woods, or oh no, I don't. You know what? I don't know what I'm talking about. But that name, the Wendigo sounds really... Is the Wendigo like the... Is it almost like a cat? Like a weird-looking cat creature that's like in the swamps or something? P1 says they put fishing in finally. Were you referring to KCD2? There are fish in the game. I don't know if you can fish them, though. You know what I mean? But you can see them swimming around from time to time. I'm trying to find one for you to prove that I'm not lying. But there's all these damn bunnies that are drowning in the water, apparently. I'm not finding any fish, though. Egg on face. You try to say there's fish in the game, and then you can't find any damn fish. Typical Pingman. There are fish in the game. I don't know if I can shoot them with an arrow or not, and then cook the fish. If you can, then I should be doing that. All right, we need to get back to sell things, because this has been a source of not contention, but it's been a problem that we keep weighing ourselves down, and we need to free up some space and get rid of these things. Queen says, lately the Snallygaster is my new one, but I feel you on that name just sounds funny, Queen. I really wanted to crochet a Wendigo. Bunnies do be fucking a lot. Cryptic says a crocheted Wendigo would be so cute. Yetis are my favorite cryptid. Probably, yeah, Yetis are the best. Answer my question though. What the hell's a Wendigo? Is the Wendigo the cat-like swamp creature? Wendigo comes from eating human flesh or being consumed by greed, and they are cannibalistic. Oh. So the Native Americans refer to antlers and animal skull wearing. Oh. They're also on Until Dawn. You know what? I think this particular mill here was overtaken at one point by some bandits, and I came here and slaughtered all of these bandits and saved them. And I didn't get a thank you. Like this guy right here, Miller Herman. Like not a single thank you, if I recall correctly. Oh shit, that's some water. Okay, so this Miller, I mean, I can sell Miller like stolen goods, right? But that's not gonna help me. I need to get back to town. So I don't know why I'm trying to be thoughtful of this dude's yard. I'm on a horse. Let's just jump the fence. All right, so we know we're at Miller Herman's. So in hardcore mode, I can't see where I exist on the map. That's kind of why I was sort of looking around there. So we do know that this is the location of the Zimberg, and we know that we're right here. Oh, we have a bed here. That's helpful. Okay, so when we want to, the fastest way to get the F back to Kutenberg is to, where the bridge is, go to that three-way right there, and then follow northbound along the creek. Okay, did you guys follow that? So over here, I'm not for certain that this is north, but what I do know, it's later in the day, and I know that I'm pretty sure this is east. This is east or west. The compass is broken on hardcore mode. I think the sun's back there setting, so I think that's west. So that's basically how I'm trying to deduce here that this is north. So we'll see how right, and there's also the water, the creek bed or whatnot would be to the right. So this is the correct road. If we want to be, we're right. Let's just admit it. We're right. Who are these guys? Look at these jokers. These good guys or bad guys? I think these are bad guys. Should we kill them? I mean, I just see two of them. Do we have any more Savior Schnapps? We do. That was the last one. We need to make more Savior Schnapps. I mean, are these bad guys? If I take out my bow, and then I don't have any good poison right here. Let's see. Queen says, weird looking deer-like thing. It's supposed to be evil, but they're cute. Rando says, Miller Herman makes some dope computer chairs. What? There's a joke there that I'm not getting. Oh, you're talking about, is there a brand called Herman Miller? And they call him Miller Herman? I think that's, yeah, okay, Rando, that's funny. Those are like those ergonomic chairs, right? Yeah, I've had a work office or two that had those. They're pretty expensive. They're like, they actually are comfortable. But if I recall correctly, some of them don't have headrests. They just kind of go up to your mid back. It's like right now I have a headrest, so if I want to lean my head back, I can. Sienna says, kill them for what? Loot you can't carry? That's a fair point, Sienna. You're making fair points here. 1 second, I'm checking a back porch security camera that these raccoons keep setting off. But guess what? It's not the raccoons this time. It's a spider making a web. Great. Great. We have Charlotte back there making spider webs from my raccoons that are living under my deck, I believe. Queen says, I found out about the snallygaster is close to where I grew up and never heard the story until lately. Ooh, interesting. Reduces energy to 0 and decreases perception. We have a doll maker poison. Gradually, okay, here we go. We have this strong one. So we take the strong one, we can apply it to anything really. This game's kind of cool. So let me tell you something about this game for those who are actually interested. Raise your hand if you're paying attention. But I can poison this moonshine, for example, go into town and just drop it on the ground. And someone's going to come along and go, ooh, moonshine, I'll take that. And when they decide to eventually consume it, it will kill them or it will hurt them, right? So you can do this to anything. Like I can poison any food. I can poison any honey. But I'm going to poison some arrows. And like you can poison things that are normally like good for you, like drinking water, you know, or someone needs a painkiller, you know, because they have a bad headache. This game's pretty dirty. But see these black arrows right here? I'm going to poison these. Did I do it right? I feel like I fucked something up there. Okay, we got him here. Did I just poison all of them? I think I just poisoned 25 arrows.
Who is he? He's an asshole, sir.
Oh, you scared me.
I know that. What's his name? That is his name, sir.
That is his name.
Major asshole.
Major asshole.
And his cousin? He's an asshole too, sir. Gunner's mate, first class, Philip Asshole. How many assholes we got on this ship anyhow? Yo!
I'm surrounded by assholes.
I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes. Keep firing, assholes!
You know they're making a Spaceballs too. Super exciting. All right. So, these guys, we don't really know if these are good guys or bad guys. I'm trying to get close enough. Like, if you put your cursor on people sometimes, it'll tell you. But I don't have Mutt with me. I need Mutt with me to do that. Let me see if I can get Mutt.
Heal.
Here we go. So here's Mutt. And Mutt, you can sick on people. Deserter Chief Vladimir. Deserter Marish. Oh, okay, so these guys... Okay, are deserters inherently... Like... Are they gonna... There's 4 of them. There's minimum 4. Are deserters gonna aggro towards me, or can I talk to them? Because I don't need to kill these guys. I'll talk to them. Sienna or Rando, P-Run. I guess Cryptic, you've played this, right? Do you know if deserters are they'll attack me? I wouldn't mind, like, just chit-chat. I don't care that you desert. Maybe there's a good reason why you're a deserter, you know? Should I put my weapon away and walk up to him? I mean, if we die, I just saved it. They won't invite you for a beer, no. Okay. Okay, so this is definitely, like, gonna be a showdown here. Okay, let's make sure we don't miss then. We're gonna get this guy right in the back, right about...
It's a trap! Are you yanking my pizzle? Yes,
fuck.
swine.
Just can't hit things sometimes, can I? Oh, that was a good shot. How did I miss? The doll maker poison's great because it slows him down to a crawl.
Sick.
Go for a little penis shot there. Ooh.
You won't get away with
Hell yeah. Look at this poison work.
Watch out, he's got a dog!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp,
Ooh.
fucker!
Christ, I'm bleeding!
Yeah, you get him, Mutt. Get him. That other guy die? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Alright, meet your maker. Alright, let's fuck this guy up. Oh, look at him go down! Down goes Frazier! Oh shit, how do I get my torch out? Is it down? Oh shit, don't do that. I thought it was down. Wait a second, maybe it's unequipped. Down? Yeah. Yeah, I poisoned them. Yeah, there was poison arrows. Alright, so let's see if these guys... Ooh, pancake. I mean, it's possible that they didn't have anything worthwhile, and that's fair. And then we just killed them unnecessarily. They just wanted to, you know, not fight in a war. Let's see, what's this weapon worth? Knight's Warhammer, not worth anything. I mean, there could be a mission related to this where I'm supposed to track down the deserters and, like, wipe them out anyways. Look at this freaking thing sticking up here. Look at this. That's crazy. There we go. That's worth something, that bassinet right there. That's pretty good. I mean, I guess I'll grab that. It's only 3 pounds. 3 kilos or whatever the hell is in this game. Okay. So this game does have some... It often has okay, like, reactions and stuff, but I have noticed when you have, like, bodies in the water like this, see how it's, like, creating, like, the... Unless this guy is just having a really long fart right now, I feel like it acts kind of wonky sometimes with the water. So we'll go ahead and fix that bug for Warhorse right there. Unless it's still going. That'd be really funny. Okay, it stopped. He had a shitty shield, a shitty weapon. He does have the arrow that I want back. He's got some plate legs I'll grab. And some dried apples. You might as well, right? Keeps the doctor away, I hear. Corpses do emit a ton of gas. This game is so realistic. It's the gas leaving the corpse. Alright. I like their little setup here. Are we hungry? We are hungry. Let's go ahead and eat some of their food. Oops, no, let's not poison it. Let's eat it. Let's see what they're eating here. It looks like some sort of like pea soup there. So they definitely don't have a lot of money back here. I mean, they're hunting okay. They got some wine. Notice how I have the option. I can poison their wine, right? I can poison their food. So like you can sneak in the camp and you can poison them in different ways and like just wait and see what happens, you know? Yeah, this place seems like it was... You know what? Regardless if they deserve to die or not, if they're bad people or not, I'm going to go ahead and, like, I have the key for this, but I'm actually going to pick it so I can get the practice. I generally only like to kill people in this game if I have to. I know that a lot of my past behavior kind of goes against that statement. But that generally is how I try to play the game. Alright. All silver stuff. I mean, not a lot of... Ooh, but that's worth some money. That's gold. We'll take that poor point. Ooh, okay. So they have some things here worth some money. I am getting scapular with insignia. A tiny pendant, usually worn around the neck or wrapped around the wrist, is associated with praising the Virgin Mary and other saints. Save your schnapps, hell yeah. Okay, so that wasn't, you know, that was decent. So the way this game works is if you want to save your game, you can save and quit, right? If you wanted to exit the game. Or you can take a save your schnapps, or you can sleep in a bed that's a sleep and save. This bed is just, these are just regular sleep beds. Normally, if you want a sleep and save bed, you have to buy one at an inn or some other location, but sometimes you find them out in the wild. There's none here. I don't even know where I'm located at. I'm located here. It's a decent ways home to Kutenberg. So I am going to take a risk of sleeping here, because when I wake up, it's possible I could be surrounded by these guys' friends. I don't know. There's only 4 of them there. Maybe he has some buddies that happened to me one time in KCD1. I woke up and there's a bunch of people around me. Like, there could be 5 of them, right? I just killed 4. Let's say the 5th one is on patrol and he wandered off somewhere, right? He can come back to camp and I'm there, you know? I don't think he can kill me in my sleep. Although he should. I think that'd be a cool component to the game where you have to fear, you know, you have to be thoughtful of where you put your head down, right? I know some people maybe don't like games that like treat you that way, but I feel like, you know, if you can shoot them with an arrow while they sleep, why can't they do that to you, right? So I'm repairing a lot of this stuff, not because I'm going to wear it, but because when I sell it, I want it to be worth more money. And I don't think I'm going to be able to repair everything because I'm running out of armor kits. It's too much. There we go. I repaired most of it. We have a bunch of blacksmith. We need to get more armor kits. Okay, we're going to go ahead and sleep here. And we're going to hope we're going to be okay. So we're going to go ahead and sleep, I think, right here. Because if someone's approaching, maybe they don't see us kind of tucked away here. How's that noise? You heard that, right? We're going to assume it was Bigfoot. So I would say Cryptic, you probably like Red Dead 2, how it's got presumably Bigfoot who's in like that cave or whatever. Oh, it was probably Mutt that came over. Hey, Mutt.
Look what I have for you.
I actually don't have any food for you. I apologize, Mutt. I know I just teased you with food. I don't think they had any food inside here. They do not have any food inside here. I am encumbered right now. We just talked about how I don't have any room to carry anything. So why did I kill all these guys if I don't have the room for? What time is it? It is like, why did I wake up at... Yeah, maybe I woke up a little bit too early. Okay. So we need to make some decisions then. We are way down. So we could drop... We need to free up so much weight. Okay, let's go to let's see what weighs the most on us. We'll sort by weight. So we're just seeing if anything stands out that like okay, I'll drop that, you know. I mean, we got some of this stuff right here. 13.5, 13.8, that makes up a decent chunk there. 22 in the chainmail for only 800 bones. There is another thing we can do. Yeah, that was great, Cryptic. I agree. There's another thing we can do is we can... Oh, we can't do that. I thought there was a place nearby I could sell stuff to. You know what? Why don't we just walk it? Hey, reached main level 25. Notice how this body, I remember I said earlier that when you sleep and wake up, the bodies often despawn, but those ones did not. So apparently I'm a liar. Maybe it is based on my distance from maybe each bandit you encounter. That bandit is associated with the location. And when you get a certain distance from that location, then the bodies despawn. Maybe that's how they do it now. Cryptic says, to be honest, the only part I didn't like was the swamp in Guarma. Why didn't you like the swamp? I thought the swamp was pretty cool. And Guarma, that's like when they go on the boat, right? Why didn't you like that either? Just because did you feel like it didn't fit the cowboy, like Old West type vibe that you were going for? Because it was like fish out of water, so to speak. It's like something like that. So I am taking a bit of a risk here, just like walking down the road, because I could get jumped. In fact, we did get that other Savior Schnapps. So let's go ahead and drink that. Let's go ahead and save our game with that Savior Schnapps. That seems to be the wise thing to do. Let's also eat that pancake. We can't just keep staring at that pancake, can we? Let's go ahead and eat that. Who doesn't like a good pancake? And we'll eat some walnuts. There you go. See how the bunnies? See how their animations are so glitchy now? This is not how the game used to be. Warhorse needs to fix this. Their DLC broke the bunnies for some reason. I find it very odd. Sometimes they walk backwards. When they don't walk backwards, they act like the animations are like very hitchy. So some. What the fuck? Look at this. I'm no Sherlock Holmes, but this looks like blood. It also looks like it got dragged in this direction here. Nowhere to go though, right? Okay, I can't get sidetracked with this stuff, right? Maybe this is where that priest was found earlier. And it's just still there. Maybe that's because this kind of reminds me of that location from earlier where I was looking for the priest. I wish I could ride my horse, but I weigh too much. This is the, anyone who's played an Elder Scrolls game has done the Walk of Shame. And I'm not ashamed by the Walk of Shame. So is it truly a Walk of Shame, right? Anyone ever play Elite Dangerous? Elite Dangerous has the loop of shame when you miss dropping out at a station and you got to loop back again. Shoutouts for those who like space games, right? So far, so good. We haven't run into any bad guys. Tibbs used to, hell yeah. I played a little bit back and went, yeah. I'm a fan. I played it this year recently for a good like month or so, and then I haven't played it since. I kind of do that with that game. Like I'll play it for a month, take 6 months off, play it for a month, rinse and repeat. It's a fun game. I like playing with new people because I think there's like an epiphany in that game where once you realize all the things you can do and like you start upgrading your ships and you start making your ships like more personal, to you in terms of like how you engineer them and outfit them, you there's like an enjoyment, I think, that everyone gets. So I personally kind of like leech off of that enjoyment, like kind of like a like vicarious enjoyment. I don't know if other people, there might be a place to sell here. Let's see if any of these guys.
Blessings to you.
Oh, you're just a charcoal burner? Blessings to you too, buddy. What about these guys? Just a bunch of burners. Pooch. Don't talk to my dog. Barton. That's an interesting. All these guys are burners, but this guy is Barton. Rando says because it wasn't in Tahiti. Actually thought that game would take you there. Cryptic says the swamp too spooky for me and Gormo just made me angry. Yeah. Yeah, and also the swamps were spooky, but I loved all the locations. Like I couldn't hate on them. But I do get I do feel you. So if we kind of want to get like situationally where we're at here, like I was mentioning earlier, on hardcore mode, you can't see yourself on the map. So right, we killed these bandits here, right? We walked up the road and then we popped out here. This is where those burners were at that we were just talking to. And then off in the distance, I can see a steeple. What do you see here? You see a GD church, no pun intended. Look at the artwork in this game, by the way. How do you not like this? This artwork, it all tells a story. Look at this. They're all getting water. These guys look like munchkins to you? These two guys, at least. This guy's going in a mine. He's got like a little candle right there. Look at those cheeks. Solid. Like all these graphics are they're really engaging to look at. Look at this guy dozing off. Everyone's done this, right? You're at a job where you kind of find a little nook to go hide away in, where no one will notice what you're doing. Look at this. This is amazing. Look at that guy. He's dropping the hammer. You ever read those Where's Waldo books? That's what this. A lot of these. There's not the same thing, obviously, but the Where's Waldo books, like you can see, like there's always something to look at where there's like something funny happening, or there's like an accident that's about to happen. Like here's an accident that's about to happen. The hammer's gonna hit this guy. He's gonna drop the brick. It's gonna come down, hit some other guys. It's fucking great. Got this little demon dude up here. He's lifting up the veil for some reason. But this is just awesome. I love this shit. Anyways, what I was trying to say is off in the distance, we can see this steeple. See that right there? There's the steeple. So we know we're heading in the right direction. I don't know if we're going to be able to, you know what? Is it worth it to walk there? Probably not, but I need money. Also, these are charcoal burners, and you can see that they have this charcoal that they're making. And there's like this one they're building, right? Or maybe this one's ready to be lit on fire. This one's going right now. You can see it's smoking right there. That's got like the mud on the outside. This one they're preparing. See, it's in the process of being built. And this stuff will like rotate. Every day that passes, these guys work and they rotate and build out all their charcoal. It's really cool game mechanic. So if you want a game that makes, like, you know, I'm not saying all this stuff is like 100% like realistic, you know, like you can only go so far, right? But games like Red Dead 2, KCD 2, like they go the extra mile in terms of creating a degree of like immersion where it feels like a living, breathing world. And if you appreciate something like that, you know, you'll definitely fancy this game. I feel like Red Dead 2 and KCD 2, those are probably from like a believability standpoint of like just like things going on in the game.
Mutt!
In terms of like, oh, they're turning. Okay. Oh, this guy's not. What's another game that does a good job of world? I kind of liked, I mean, I don't think there's anything on the scale of Red Dead 2, by the way. Like when they're building the railroad tracks in that game, like they're actually hammering in the nails into the I don't know what you call them, the railroad ties or whatever. And then when they're like hammering on like in a house, like they're actually like they're hitting the nail. I recently saw an Instagram video of this. Like he's tapping the nail in, and then when he gets, you know, like, you know, we all have hammered a nail before, right? When you get towards the end, you kind of give it a little extra gusto, and the harder you hit it, then the further the nail actually moves, like it would, like you'd expect it to. What's up, Exhale? How you doing? Stalker 2, shame the game itself is buns. I love Stalker 2. But yeah, there's some believability in there. It is buggy. And they are working on the bugs, and they have more bugs, but they have fixed a bunch. When I played it back in February, I had to turn it off because it kept freezing on me. I kept having these other issues, so I think I'm going to cut down here. But I recently played. I actually started it back up again about a week ago, and there's been like 4 or 5 updates since February, and it's been great. Like, I haven't had any bugs. I have had one freeze, but that's it. It wasn't like before. So, like, I'm cool with that. Like, it was freezing before, like, every, like, you know, 10 to 30 minutes I get a freeze. I don't know if it was a memory leak or what it was, but the world building and map is brilliant. Yes, the map is fantastic in that game. I haven't beaten it yet, so I'm still going through the story, but so far I like the story. I like the combat. I like the mystery. I like the supernatural, like, elements to the game. You know, it really feels like, and then, like, yeah, you're right. They have this, so Stalker 2 has this AI in it called, I think it's called A-Life 2.0. And what it's trying to mimic is that when you're inside a zone, like the map is broken out into regions, right? When you're inside a region, it's supposedly, and this is just my understanding, I could be wrong, it supposedly is supposed to keep track of every NPC in the region. Think of like little dots. So like maybe it streams them in, like it animates them, and you can actually see like the actual character, when you're within a certain proximity. But if you cross the border in a region, like at that point, every NPC should be represented by dots and how they're moving around the map. So if they're moving around the map trying to find food, or they're heading towards a town, or they're just on patrol or whatever, like the game's tracking that. That way, the reason why this matters is because, like, imagine you watch like a group of people walk across a bridge, right? But you go inside a building and you're looting the building, and you saw them moving in a certain direction, like easterly across the bridge. When you're done in that building, let's say 20 minutes later, and you cross the bridge, you can theoretically eventually catch up to wherever they went. Like, it doesn't just like despawn them. That's one aspect of it, right? So like the other things they'll do is like natural behaviors, right? Like if there's like a down body, they'll go loot it. If there's something they need, like if they need bandages or food off the body or ammo, like they'll loot that stuff. And so like if you kill some bodies and you want to loot them yourself, you better go quick, because the NPCs are going to loot them too, because they need the shit too, you know? And as far as I know, they need to sleep too. They have day-night schedules. At least almost all of them do. There's some NPCs that are traders in the game. It appears they never go to sleep. I think that's dumb. That's one thing I like about KCD. Like if you go to a shop and they're closed, they're closed. You want to break in and steal stuff, that's an option. Exhale says, lacks the living, breathing world feel that this and RDO managed to achieve. Yes, it doesn't. I don't think it goes as far. You're correct, Exhale, but it's better than other games. I'll give it that much. It's better than other games when it comes to living, breathing. But yeah, it's not on the same scale. You are 100% correct that Red Dead 2, KCD2, they're on another level. I'm trying to think of another game though that's on a similar level to Red Dead 2 and KCD2 when it comes to that living, breathing type world, because it's difficult. You know, it requires probably a lot of CPU processing, and you got to keep track of a lot of shit, and it's a lot of stuff that a lot of people don't, in my opinion, don't really appreciate. I think most people don't appreciate this type of detail. Like this guard right here, this guy isn't just here for this moment of me walking down the street. This guard guards this location. Maybe he goes up there and guards too. He sleeps maybe in this building. He eats his food around this area. He plays Farkle at night and drinks one too many beers, and that's his life. And that's how it was in medieval times. And if he's lucky, he'll live to his 40, you know? Like, that's not just a, you know, that's a, hell yeah. Thank you for the follow, Exhale. Much appreciated. Thank you. Exhale says, I asked if there's any other games, and Exhale says there isn't any. Honestly, yeah, you could be right. You know, if it's that hard to think about, then there probably isn't any. Maybe this one's a little bit of a stretch. 420. Ghost of Tsushima, in my opinion, it doesn't have all the elements of this game in Red Dead 2, so I'm not comparing. It's not apples to oranges, but Ghost of Tsushima, I can't talk about Ghost of Yotai because I haven't played it yet. But I do believe that Ghost of Tsushima has the world feels alive to some degree compared to other games. And it could just be because the game's so freaking awesome that it just appeals to me, and I'm giving it more credit than it deserves. But something about that game feels living, breathing. But I will acknowledge that not to the level of KCD 2 or to Red Dead 2. Queen says, gotta say goodnight. Oh, sorry, Queen. I missed your comment there. Have a good night, Queen. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for rolling the dice. I don't know if you spun the roulette wheel, Queen. If you're still there, go ahead and you can spin the wheel. Pick a number. You got 1870 in your name. How about you pick 18, because 70 is too big. Spin the wheel. I think maybe you did spin it. No, you spun it earlier, and you landed on black. Never mind. I apologize, Queen. You did spin the wheel. You did land on black. You did get your monies. Good on you. Piran says, it's not on the same level of scale or style, but Dishonored for me was, you know what? I've been told on multiple occasions that I should play, I think it's Dishonored 3. Is that the one that's, is that the most recent one? Somebody told me that I would probably like that game. I need to check that one out. I think I have it on my wish list. So it's supposed to alert me if it goes on sale. So I've thought about playing it. Cryptic says Elden Ring had beautiful areas, but not very realistic. Yeah, Elden Ring, before it came out, I was super excited about it because of the connection to George R.R. Martin. For those who don't know, he is the brains behind Game of Thrones, and he was supposed to create the world, create the lore, do all these things, and it was supposed to be like this sort of medieval, you know, Souls-esque kind of game. And I'm not a huge Souls fan. I do like Sekiro, but I don't really like. I played Dark Souls 2. I haven't played any of the other ones. I'm generally not a Souls fan for a variety of reasons. That's beautiful, by the way. This might be a screenshot for us, boys. This might be, and girls. So we'll try it one with some of this, with some of the, let's go ahead and change some of the depth of field stuff a little bit. Let's like lower it just like a smidge. Kind of like that. Let's turn it off altogether. Let's get one of those. Oops. Actually, let's turn that up a smidge. Look at that shot. Looks pretty good, right? I always get a photo of the day when I play because I use it for my... I like to export my Twitch VODs to YouTube just as... It's really for me, like as a historical record. Like when I'm 80, I want to like go back and watch things like after I lose like thumb dexterity, you know? Yeah, so I always get that. So then we'll go ahead and make it like super intense. And then we'll take one of those. So maybe we'll pick one of these. One thing I like about depth of field, and maybe, I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but like when you like kind of just like, when I kind of like go around him, I feel like it makes Henry feel like he, because it does create more depth when you look at him this way. And it kind of feels like he exists like in the world more. Does that make any sense what I'm saying? Like you ever play, here's a complaint I have about most Souls games. I don't like how floaty the characters are.
What a view.
Now granted, like Henry, like you see how he can like spin like you're a hockey player, like a hockey tabletop, you know, like he's just spinning on a dime right here. But like if I want to run in a circle, see how he has to do like a tighter circle. There's our games like if I do it in place, I can do it in place. Like you know those games you can like spin around your character like really fast. And I also feel like Henry's got some like weight to him, you know. It's not like perfect. I'm not saying this game's perfect when it comes to like character weight, but if you've played Red Dead 2, if you've played Last of Us, if you played even Dragon's Dogma 2, if you've played Death Stranding, then you know immediately what I like in a character. I like characters to feel like they have weight to them because it makes them feel like they exist in the world. When you move around, you feel like you have like you're walking in these steps. When you play Elden Ring, you feel like you're floating across the world. I don't really like that. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I know people love Elden Ring, so I'm not trying to bash Elden Ring. All I'm saying is that when it comes to character feel, I don't prefer that floaty type of control because it makes me feel like I'm just moving across a map and I'm not existing in the world. Does that make sense? That's kind of like how I feel about that. I need to get up there. I think the fastest way is to kind of go this way. By the way, usually I'm on horseback, so kind of like going on foot is giving me like a different perspective of this side of Kuttenberg. This is the southern side of Kuttenberg here. Sorry, I think I missed some comments. Cryptic says Ghost of Tsushima is a gorgeous game as well, but I haven't beat that game either. Yeah, I haven't. To be honest, I haven't beat it either, but I'm on the final map. I'm on Act 3, and oh god, I love it. It's so fun. My favorite sword combat is KCD2, Exanima, and Ghost of Tsushima. Those 3 games, I love the combat in those games so much. It's totally fun. If you haven't played Exanima, I recommend that. Can I make this? Oh, I don't even know if this is a way in. I feel like this is not a way in. By the way, if you don't know what you're looking at here, just look at this picture just for a second, and then you'll realize what you're looking at. P-Run says there isn't a 3, but I think you should play... Oh, dude, I'm not thinking of... It's not Dishonored I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Uncharted. I've been told I should play Uncharted 3. I'm not familiar with Dishonored. Is Dishonored kind of like you're kind of like a thief. To be fair, the first one is better except for graphics. XL says there is a 3 with the girl. It's just not called 3. Death of an Outsider, I think it's called, if I recall correctly. P-Run says, oh, right. I thought that was an expansion. XL says, no, it's a standalone game. It's done if you're a fan, to be honest. It's fun. Okay. I was going to ask you, is done some slang that I don't know? But no, it's typo. More 3D, yeah. Oh, in terms of when I was in camera mode there, P-Run's talking about how, yeah, the 3D definitely gives you a feeling of that Henry's like exists. So this is cool. You have like a window. You can tell they're like chucking stuff out the window. And it's just like, this is their garbage. And you can tell over here, this is a medieval toilet. So this is, they sit down there and there's a hole and they're just shitting down the side of the building. Disgusting, right? Look at this dog. Whoa, that's a wild dog. That is a wild dog. That's a wild pooch. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ooh, that's unfortunate. You should not have attacked me, Mr. Wild Dog. It looks like he's got friends down there. Mutt, what are you doing? Are you going to pee on him, Mutt? Mutt's growling at the other dog down there. See that dog right there? That's another wild dog. I'm going to leave him be. I'm surprised the wild dog's not chasing the chickens. If he was, I probably would kill him right now. Mutt, see that? Mutt's staring him down. See that? That's a legit stare down right there. Let's go ahead and practice our bow skills as we jump up and down for no reason. Let's see if I can hit this pooch. Okay, I hit just above him. I scared him a little bit, I believe. There's 2 of them. Shit. Look at that shot. You see that? Moving target. Uh oh, this one's coming. He's like, what's going on? Oh, right over his back. I don't know if you saw that. That was a good shot, but it was a little too high. Oh, right over his back again. The dog can hear the arrows miss him. This one's going to be hard to hit. Oh, there he goes. Got him. Got him. You know what? I love dogs. I just realized that I was giving off the impression. These are wild dogs. These are like wolves. They're akin to wolves. Let's not act like it's more than that. This is medieval times. They're spreading disease. They're killing the chickens. They're scaring the townsfolk. Oh man. Dishonored 1 and 2 currently on Bethesda Legend bundle for about $3 each on fanatical.com, so there's no more excuses. You calling him fat? Are you talking about Henry? I didn't think Last of Us was as good as people made out. Maybe in a popular opinion. Xanima is awesome. I really enjoyed Last of Us. And I've enjoyed Last of Us 2, but I haven't beaten the second one yet. I think what I like about it is, I mean, it's a good story. The combat is really enjoyable. I mean, I don't know about you, but I find those types of games scary. Like, it's pretty intense for me to play games like that. Hey, look at these guys. Hey. These are the guys that,
In our sword fighting brotherhood, you will learn how to
I think this is the place where I fought in that tournament. The Swordsman Brotherhood or whatever. Is this it? Oh, no, this is something different. Is it? No, this is it. This is it. So this should have that guy back. Oh, there's supposed to be a party here. I'm supposed to party with these guys. Did I miss that? Was that timed? Oh, I'm going to cry if that was timed. I was 100% supposed to party with these guys. Oh, no. It might have been timed. I'm really sad right now. Okay, no, it's right here. It's right here. Okay, I'm gonna sell this stuff and come back. I totally forgot about that. Xanima is awesome. Assassin. And Dishonored, you're killing all sorts of people for reasons. Excel says, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed the playthrough, just didn't find it exceptional in any way. Well, it's a different kind of game, right? In Last of Us 2, I would say, have you played Last of Us 2? Last of Us 2, the gameplay is exceptional. Like it's better than the first game. Like you may not like the character dynamic or whatever, and I'm fine with that. That's fair. But from what I played of Last of Us 2, it is better than Last of Us 1 by a mile. So you may like that one more. So maybe you should give Last of Us 2 a shot. Okay, I know where I'm at right now. I need to only just play the... Yeah, I would say play the second one. Like, I don't... You know, I'm not going to give spoilers or anything, but the game got shat on, and I think a lot of people overreacted. It got shat on for the story. It never got shat on for the combat. Everyone will acknowledge, in my opinion, everyone does, that the combat is fantastic. But some story aspects people weren't ready for, and then some of the character dynamics some people, I think, overreacted to. I will say the TV show is 100% not as good as the game. So I wouldn't let the TV show sully your experience with the game. I'd almost say don't watch the TV show, to be honest. I don't think the TV show is like bad per se, but the game is just so much better. It's kind of funny how that is, right? All right, so what we're doing right now, actually, look at this, it's a general store. How often do you see like a general trader? Let's just go in to see what he's got. I'll tell you one game that I really enjoyed, The Plague's Tale. Oh, The Plague's Tale. So, never played it. Always wanted to play it, especially the second game, because there's a voice actress who's also a streamer. Her name is Anna Demetreo, I believe. And she is an important character in the second game. I don't know if she exists in the first game. She also does voice actor work for Star Citizen and a few other games. I think she does a voice in maybe her Forbidden Horizon 2 or something. But she's a good streamer. She's a good person, and I like Star Citizen. I know a lot of people don't like that game. But
My God,
that game always intrigued me. It looks beautiful. It looks like an emotional story. The only thing I would be hesitant on is, from what I can see, A Plague's Tale, it seems like it's a game where like there's not really any combat. It's more about avoiding combat.
Show me your wares.
Maybe you can tell me if I'm wrong in that respect. Also, so A Plague's Tale 2 looks good as well. So I've been interested in both games. They're both brilliant. Not much in the way of gameplay. It's more puzzle stealth. Yeah, the world and the graphics look very immersive, and it does look very heavy on the stealth. But kind of like The Last of Us in that sense, to be honest. Gotcha. Okay, so this guy, I figured he wasn't gonna have as much as what I wanted. I'm not gonna buy the Saber Schnapps because I can make it. Well, he's got some milk. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a nice thing of milk. We made that long walk back, and you know, I'm not even gonna haggle with this guy. I'm just gonna buy it outright. Just gonna buy it outright. Look at this. Look how immersive this game is. Look at the lighting, by the way. Look how beautiful the lighting is. When you play KCD 1, then you play KCD 2. Look at that guy. He just took some bread out of his pocket. He took a bite. Look how his hands resting on his sword there. Isn't that cool? You know damn well if you had a sword on your hip, you'd be resting your hand just like this on that. Think how comfortable. Look at that. Going for another bite. You can't get enough of that bread. I just love the detail in this game. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
Pardon me.
Yes, you're pardoned. So we need to find. We need to go this way. The Requiem is much more combat oriented. Okay, good to know. That is a game of interest. There's a rough game, an emphasis on rough, that there's a demo out for, that I would encourage if you like games like KCD 2. It's called, I think it's called Of Ash and Steel. Have you heard of that game? Imagine like, I don't know how to explain it. It seems almost like Oh, they're not open yet? What time is it? 11? You're not open at 11? Must be on a lunch break or something. Of Ash and Steel, it seems like the game has like a lot of dynamic ways that you can complete missions. It also the combat is like, I don't even explain it. It's like, it's not super complicated, but it feels visceral to me. But what I like about it is that it's kind of an awkward game, by the way. It's like the accents in the game, I think they seem like Cockney to me or something. I don't know my British dialects very well. But it's worth looking at, is all I'm saying. Because in terms of like the depth to the game, if you like depth to games, which it sounds like you do, I feel like that one might be at least worth trying out and giving it a shot. That one I found intriguing. It's rough. It's a demo. It's a fucking demo. Of course it's rough. You know what I mean? But you can kind of see, that maybe there's some promise there. Like there's something there. Like they're cooking a little bit. You know? That's kind of what I got from that game. And it's a different kind of game. In terms of like, it feels old school, like old school exploration, old school sort of like no hand holding, you know? You kind of get thrown into this world and you got to figure out your way. You got to figure out what's going on. You got to figure out what stories that you want to pursue. There's kind of something to that where it's kind of nice, right? Not a lot of games do that. Is it Cockney? I don't know if I've ever played a game with a Cockney accent inside of it. And that's what I thought it seemed.
What do you need, my friend?
Someone say Cockney. I fucking hate Europeans. Spits at you. Another game I recently beat, which is Souls-esque, is called Hell Is Us. And your character floats around in the game, which I just made a big thing about how I don't like that, but it doesn't mean I won't play the games, right? I played Sekiro, Sekiro is the epitome of floaty.
What do you have for sale?
Hell Is Us, I found really fun. And the game, it's hard to spit with my mouth closed, so no, spits again. I don't know if you played Hell Is Us, XL, but it's I don't want to give away too much, but there's limited hand holding. You don't really get a map of the world. When you travel between locations, you can kind of see how the world's broken out, and sometimes you get like paper maps of like smaller parts of like the whatever town you're in. But it's cool because like the way they do combat is it's based on like the limbic system. So like you fight like these entities that they're like these I forget what they're called in the game. They're called like hollowed something, right? And then they have no faces to them, which is probably why they're called hollowed something. I don't remember what the something is, but they can be connected to an entity that's like a personification of the limbic system. So think like fear, or like terror, ecstasy, rage, grief. So you're fighting like these manifestations of that. So it's really different and weird, like the combat and the type of weapons you get. So it kind of has like that sort of supernatural element to it. It's beautiful. The game is beautiful. And the game, you kind of do like these investigations where like you you talk to people, you get pieces of information. You have like this, like, it's almost like a web that you're like, like that Sunny in Philadelphia meme where he's got like the board and he's connecting the dots with the thumbtacks and the yarn or whatever and the string. You're kind of doing a little bit of that where you're trying to piece together these plot points. Once again, no hand holding. So sometimes you don't know what connects to what. You don't know when it matters. But as you play the game more, you kind of get a feel for the rhythm of the game. And there's a feeling of true exploration, of true, like there's lots of puzzles in the game. But the combat is like very frenetic and like action oriented. And you have these really cool attacks, Definitely, I would say it's Souls-esque or Souls-like. But it's more narrative driven, more story driven. The voice actor of the game is the voice actor of the main character in Deus Ex. I don't know if you ever played Deus Ex. He's also a real actor. He was in the TV show The Expanse. He was a smaller level character in there. I don't know if you watched that TV show. It's a fucking awesome show. This trader's got almost $1,500. We need to, actually before we offload stuff, we're going to buy some armor kits because we need to repair more shit. I'm not even going to haggle with them. We're going to go to my horse. I'm going to pull a bunch of stuff off my horse that I'm going to sell. I don't know how much of this stuff I'm going to sell, so we're just going to grab all of it. Grabbing it all. We're not going to sell the Brunswick stuff. Alright, cool. Alright.
What you were looking for, sir?
Alright, so the reason why we did that is because we want to repair everything that we can repair. Saber says, fake news, I beat it without killing anyone. Dishonored, you're killing all... Oh, you played Dishonored without killing anyone? That sounds really difficult. I know that there's games out there where, like, the hardest path is, like, not killing anyone. And I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I have the patience for that. But I definitely can see how that's pretty freaking difficult. Is that not Death Stranding, but as a character design that's basically... It's... I would say there's some inspiration from Death Stranding for sure, because they have enemies that are sort of tethered, kind of like an umbilical cord, which is something from Death Stranding.
What do you have for
Alpha
sale?
Protocol was probably the worst game to beat non-lethally. I never played that game. But yeah, going through a game, like, ideally, I would go through a game only killing, like, what I need to kill. And I say that as I just killed some wild dogs that I could have just walked past. So I see the irony there. All right, so we're going to go ahead. Balshan's sword. Who's Balshan? Oh, that's right, sir. I was supposed to give that to Miro. I am going to try to give that to him later. So we're not going to sell that. I don't know why I'm hanging on to these two daggers. At first glance, an ordinary dagger that seems to beg for another soul hidden in the heart. This dagger that I have right here, I found by a cemetery far east of the map here. I don't know if it's special or not. Alpha Protocol, I stand by saying, is one of the biggest missed opportunity games ever made. P-Run says, Dishonored was kind of designed to let you go that way. The whole concept just deserves another try. The Alpha Protocol concept. Okay, so we got these bassinets here. So anything that is silver, I generally get rid of ASAPers. I just realized some of these are stolen, so we're not going to risk grabbing the wrong one. I guess we can find... is there a way for us to break these out? I guess we can find out when we... it'd be... Schnikes. Looks like they're both stolen. Alright. Another day. We'll wait for that stolen status to disappear. This guy has 2,000 bones. So we want to get all of our monies back. If anything is silver, I just immediately sell it. I'm not keeping anything silver. Okay, so we want to get 1950. He's got 2023. So obviously we're going to haggle up to that. Let's go ahead and check the basket just to make sure nothing's stolen in there. Okay, all good. So now we're going to haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price. Huh.
And then...
Very well.
Get all the monies. Idealies.
Aye. You'll convince me with that price.
Oh, he seemed too happy about that. Maybe I gave him too much. Saber says it was a spy espionage RPG. If it had some really cool elements to it, I basically heavily invested my guy into being like a martial arts master and punched the shit out of people all game. Piran says, did you see Sienna's message earlier? By the way, apparently Dishonored is 3. I did see that. And she also said I have no excuse, I believe. I'm not interested in that game. I've seen other people play it and recommend it to me. The game though that I was thinking of was Uncharted 3. Has anyone played Uncharted 3? And if so, based on my opinions that you've surely heard ad nauseum, do you think that that would be a game of interest to me? Also, tranquilizer guns with the gun is mad inaccurate. Yeah. Alright. We need to sell shit, which means we need to find places to sell stuff. But I'm not lost. Just trying to get my bearings here. Charter 3 fucks. Yeah, I mean, I've heard a lot of good things from a lot of different people. This is the one I just went into. I wish staying out of the rain mattered in this game. I feel like that'd be a really cool gameplay mechanic where you had to be, you didn't want your gear to get rusty or whatnot. Yeah, let's go to this cobbler really quick. Uncharted 2, 3, and 4 are great. 1 is very dated. 4 feels like playing a movie.
Greetings. If I don't have it, I'll be happy to get it.
Oh, I like that attitude.
What do you need,
Like you have
sir?
loads of moments where you feel like you're pulling off some Indiana Jones stuff and it's super satisfying. Sword fighting brotherhood. Let's ask the question, even though we might not want to go down this this dialogue tree here.
Tell me about your sword fighting brotherhood.
Okay, this is fine.
It's really wonderful. I never thought I could become a sword fighter, but Master Nicholas has taught me a lot, and I'm getting much better. Emerald did a great job thinking it all up and organizing it.
I thought we took
done
over
the
the
whole of
brotherhood when we won that
Great
tournament.
service.
What do you have for
What's
sale?
up, Barracks? How you doing, Barracks? Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Hope life's treating you well. Let's give Barracks a little shouty here. Barracks plays lots of different games.
Doing the job it needs to do there.
He's definitely an asshole. No, I'm just kidding. I would say the game I see Barracks play the most is probably Tarkov.
Oh yeah, you just.
But he plays all
also,
types of games. I've seen
sometimes
him
if there's
play
too
a lot of
many, they'll,
games that I
push
would never
each
dream of
other off.
playing.
And
So
then, like,
definitely a
worst
variety
case,
streamer.
If I'm getting overran, I can just open the door for a second.
Barracks good guy though.
Kind of knock him in.
You can fuck around with him. You can give him shit. He'll take the shit.
I was
He'll give
afraid
the shit.
they'd be getting stuck on that roof, but
Um,
it doesn't look like that's much of an issue.
What game is that? What game are you playing there?
If it's not over yet, it should be over
Is that
soon.
Rust? I don't even know what I'm looking at. I already redeemed it, you phony. I hadn't played
Give it a
Tarkov in a
minute.
bit, but actually getting back into it soon. Hell yeah. Looks like 7 days to die. Ah, I got you. Barracks has
Alright,
been
yeah,
first
horde's
0
over.
times. Barracks, you need to start trying to be first more often. You get free ping coins when you're first. You can also say hello to me. Exclamation point hello. Every day, anytime, well, not any day, but anytime I stream, you can say hello. And there's a chance, a 50-50 chance you'll get free ping coins. And when you say hello, it plays a random clip that I chose, of course, of people saying hello. All right. This guy has 520 bones. Case in point. Me? Is it me you're looking for, Barracks? I see it in your eyes.
Show me the money.
Hey, look at that, Barracks. You randomly won 200 pin coins just for saying hello. Look at it. Is it that hard, people, to say hello to me? I'm a person too. I have feelings. Barracks says, spent a lot of time today setting up a bit for Tarkov. Hell yeah. What does setting up for Tarkov mean? Are you getting like a wrist pad ready, getting all in the action? Or are you talking about something else that I don't understand? All right, well, this guy doesn't have a lot of money. So we're just going to like sell like, we can't even sell 2 of those because he doesn't have the money. We need to sell something cheap. Something that's not worth a lot. It's a bot that controls my mouse. A bot that, are you saying that you're cheating? It's a bot that control. Are you making a joke? Are you making a joke right now? Let's see. You know what? Let's sell him. Let's think this through for a second. Let's go ahead and give him this right here. Silesian Brigadine sleeves. And then we'll take back the legs and we'll see if we can get all his money when we haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
people can use bits to make my. Oh, okay, Barracks. I thought you were doing like a like an aimbot, and I was like, you cheating? Is Barracks cheating? People can use bits to make my desktop, drop my backpack, drop your gun. That sounds terrifying, playing a game like that.
What would you say to this?
you really won't convince me like this.
Okay, so he came a little bit. He's a little pissed though. He's not too happy about that offer. So we're gonna come down to $490.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
The bot rat.
Thank you, sir.
Saber here, Barracks, is a big Tarkov player as well. He's a big fan. Oh yeah, between that and Tangia, I feel like my survival rate will be really low. What's Tangia? There's another.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
All right.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. So this guy has 582 bones. I really want to get off, sell more than. I'm trying to get rid of multiples, but it is what it is. Let's go ahead and sell him 2 of these, and then we'll see if we can buy something from him to offset things a little bit. We'll get these armor kits because we can never get enough of those. So let's grab all 8 of them. So right now I'm going to get 9.8 because I bought a shit ton. This is actually great. This works out. So I'll give him that right there. That puts me at get 329. Then we'll go ahead and grab that there at 6. Oh shit. That really did put us over there, didn't it? Is there anything else I can buy from this dude? We know that we need pig skins and cow skins for some of the weapons that we want to craft. Let's see if I just grab 3 of them. Does that put me in a good spot? Get 533. He's got 582. Hey, that works. And then we'll...
I'd like to do something about that price.
I got blood on me. I just realized I should wash my face. Whoopsie daisy. I should probably wash my face.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good
Oh, what is this? What is this here?
Okay. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Oh, I know Saber. I'll wait for him to say first each stream so I can start. Oh, that's right. You do know him. I spaced on that. I am always first. If you're not first, you're last. Exactly. That is, that's the motto of my stream. You ain't first, you're last. Tangia is similar to sound alerts. Oh, I know what Tangia is now. But I use videos as a monitor overlay for a streamer to use so people can cover your monitor with memes or jump scares. I like that. That's got to be annoying though for you when you're playing. Yeah, I know you did do that. You did. So that's just Ping's memory being shit. Let's watch this right here.
Convince me like this.
Okay, so he came a little bit. He's a little pissed though. Just a little bit. Came just a little bit. All right, back. It's okay. I still love you, Ping. Thanks, Barracks. Appreciate it. Okay, we know. Okay. I need to sell more stuff. I don't know if I've been to this one yet, so let's go here.
Lob sei Gott.
Lob sei Gott.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
Guten Tag, guten Tag.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
I'll have a look at the wares.
All right, he has 1,500. All right, cool. We can sell him stuff. All right, what's he want? What's he want? So, sell. Those are still stolen, so we can't sell those yet. Stolen status, rather. We do have a bunch of this stuff right here that we should think about getting rid of. Because some of this stuff is just not good enough. That one's still stolen. We have this chainmail here that's short. We're rocking this hauberk a long chainmail shirt with short sleeves covering only the arms of its wearer. Okay. This one's this is a short chainmail shirt with long sleeves. Do I want to rock long sleeves or short sleeves? I mean, what are we gonna do here? I gotta repair that cuirass there. Let's go ahead and sell him that. Okay. Brigadine. We're not gonna sell the Brunswick. Let's make sure we don't make that mistake. Hourglass. Another hourglass. That one's still stolen status, so let's hang on to that. We're doing a good job here. We're really... I'm wearing hourglass gauntlets. These Milanese ones are better. So we may switch to those. Although the hourglass ones are dark and they match my armor. You always got to go with looks over looks matter more than anything else when you play games. Let's see. Plate night sleeves. Yeah. Okay, that puts me at 1554. What's he got? More kits? We can't get enough of these things. 1318. Let's take away one of them. Take away one. 1396. Okay, let's see if I can haggle.
I'd like to do
Haggle it
something
up.
about that price.
Saber says, I always come a little bit. Barrick says, funny thing is, my first redeem is a Tangia of, if you ain't first, you're last. Hell yeah.
Why? You'll
Yes.
convince me with that price?
Got all his monies.
Glad you found what you were looking for.
Offloaded. Some stuff. All right, so we're going to go ahead and reference the map now since we know where we're at. So right now, if you recall, we just went to these two cobblers. We went across the street here to this weaponsmith. I believe I've already gone to this one right here. So I need to go to another weaponsmith. It looks like... Oh, when I first got to town, this guy's store was closed. So it looks like if I leave the doors, go left, then go right, I can find him. I can't run because I'm over encumbered. We'll make it there. Hey, Mutt. I know I need to feed you, Mutt. Hello.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. Okay, I think it's at the end here. Once we get to the end. Hopefully he's open now. I don't know why it was like 11 a.m. and the dude wasn't open. Like, dude's sleeping in.
Tell me about it. I can barely feed myself with these prices. If you want to complain, go and see the king. Wenceslas or Sigismund.
Got a little argument here.
Fuck the both of them, I say. They
Fuck
are the
them
cause
both.
of the high prices, but I'm the one that gets abused.
Okay.
Glad to see you, guild brother.
I'll have a look at the wares.
All right. He has no... He's got $1,400. Okay. So, we're not going to sell that sword as we discussed. These are still stolen, so we can't sell that. We do have this mail hood coat of arms. I've been rocking the Brunswick chainmail coif. I should be rocking this other one. So we're going to switch to that one. So we don't want to sell that. We don't want to sell the Brunswick Brigandine. We have these two. That one's still stolen. So let's... I wanted to fix this one, though. Damn it. Fuck it. We'll sell it. Okay. We might wear the Milanese gauntlets. We haven't decided yet if we want to... I mean, it's only 0.5, so let's go ahead and sell those. They don't match the armor, right? So we'll sell those. Sell. Sell. What do we got here on charisma? We got this necklace is 14 charisma. That one's 31. That one's 50. That one's 18. Okay. That's pretty money. That's pretty tits right there. That's nice. All right, so we get 1198. This guy just has silvers. He doesn't know what he's doing as a blacksmith. No offense to him. Like, look at that. There's no golds in there. What kind of shop is he running?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
I wish I could speak the language. It's almost like he's like, all right, go ahead. I don't think I'm going to be able to get all his money, but we're going to try. We're going to damn try.
How's this?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more.
Okay, he didn't get too mad. I'll come down to oh, here we go. 1393. How do you like that?
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Thank you. All right, so from this location, is there anything else near? We just stopped into here. We would like to go to another swordsmith. I think we've hit up all the swordsmiths in town, though. Except for maybe this guy, right? We haven't been there, have we? I don't think we have. So we turn left, and then maybe we'll stop at the tailor, and then continue on down to there. That sounds like a plan. Look at my... Oh, yeah, that's right. We got to wash your face. Oh, did I already do it? And I didn't remember I did it? That sounds like me. All right, let's go. Can I run? Nope, still can't run.
Come here.
I need to get him some food, because I haven't fed him in a few days.
Do you still have any of your brothers?
All right, so I think I have some things that I need to sell to a tailor, or at least I need to take a look to see if I do. Hello, sir.
Show me your wares.
So they got lots of things in this game you can buy, different colors, shapes, and sizes, and styles, and whatever you like. But generally, the way I play this game is I try to secure my items off of chests and, people that I've dispatched, to the nether regions, right? Some of this stuff's pretty cool here. Some of these comparisons here. Kind of like that one right there, that white and red one. Those are kind of cool. Okay, so he has nothing I really want to buy. Here we go. This is what I'm getting at. So my armor, my fit right now, I'm not married to it. I want something better. So I have different colors of things, of these hoods, because I don't know like which one I'm going to be satisfied with. By the way, I just recently stole this one. Looks kind of cool. So some of these things like I'm hanging on to because I don't know like if it's going to go well. So with like a new outfit. I know that sounds really silly. I did like this one, but then everyone made fun of me and called me a bumblebee. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to sell that. We have this nice fitted coat so some of these things here, a game mechanic in this game is that you can have better speech, you can get better prices and things like that. People will treat you differently based on how your appearance is. So a nice jacket like this, it's not good for combat, but it'll give you more charisma. So it'll make it easier for you to get better prices and things like that. So these are things you have to think about when you play this game. And you can have different builds in this game. You can see right here, this is my, ignore the hat, because that hat is just because I'm hovering over it. But this is my blacksmith build. Then I have a ninja build. See, it's really dark. And this game takes that into account. Like if it's nighttime, you want to wear dark things. You want to wear things that doesn't make a lot of noise. It's not like, chainmail or whatever, right? And then I have my combat build, which is right here. I used to have a commerce build that was like very high charisma. I don't have that anymore. I probably need to, I don't need it. I have, at this point in the game, like I get the money I get. It is what it is, right? But if I was able to have 4 builds, I only have 3 here, then I would make a 4th one that way. So my point is this fitted coat has high charisma. So this is something you'd wear when you want to sell stuff. But now it's maybe, I wouldn't call it moot, but close to moot. So right now I'm rocking this Warhorse Pourpoint, which is basically like a gambeson. I have this Warhorse Waffenrock that's over it. Then I have a Noble's pouch and a Noble's belt. I have this other Pourpoint here that is a long Pourpoint. It's orange, or it looks like it's sort of like a dark orange. It's got better stats than the Warhorse one, so I actually might wear that one eventually. Another thing that to take note is like when I'm hovering over these things, you can see the layered system, right? So right now I'm rocking the Warhorse one, and see that top right, you can see it's highlighted. The same thing with that long Pourpoint. When I get down to the coat, you can see the coat goes into the slot of where currently I'm wearing that Waffenrock, right? So when you're looking at this gear, it's not just going in one slot. These are all like different layers you can wear, and you don't have to wear all the layers, right? If you want to play this game like you're light armored to make your guy more fleet of foot, more agile, where you're going to do more dodges in this game, you want to have more overall stamina because you're not lugging around all this weight, you can do that. You just have to understand that if you get hit, it's going to hurt a little bit more. I've never played this game as like a light armor playthrough. I am kind of intrigued by that. I wonder if anyone's played this game this way, because I assume the game would be much harder. I'm going to go ahead and sell those. So I have a bunch of gold pants here. So right now I got these noble quilted hose. And sorry, I'm just reading some of this shit. Why do I have that on my ninja build? Gartered hose. Those are wrong. Oh, the conspicuousness is high because maybe it's daytime. I should be wearing something different though. I thought I had ninja pants. Yeah, thief hose. Oh, I'm so stupid. These gartered hose are part of this outfit right here. Henry's blacksmith outfit. Basically, I can wear whatever I want. Okay, so I can put a different pair on here if I so desire. Okay. That makes more sense. Maybe I should wear some padded ones since I'm... since he's, you know, working with some hot stuff there. Yeah, let's do that. That way I have those in my inventory. Because I don't need these other... Oh, shit. I am not dressing my character. I'm selling things. It's my first day. Let's go ahead and sell some of these things. Let's sell that. And then... Why are we hanging on to all this stuff? Like, why? Tell me why. Oh, I recall when I was last playing this, like, I was trying to figure out, like, since I'm not wearing, like, full leg armor, so it doesn't go all the way down to the feet, right? If I'm wearing plate armor down to my ankle, do they sell boots or some sort of shoe that is specific to combat that I should be purchasing? I don't know that. If anyone has that answer, I'd like to know because I'm very curious about that. All right, we'll sell those two things right there. All right. So we'll get to 246, which is not a lot. We're not selling these hoods. I guess maybe we could sell some of the stuff if I feel like I really don't like it. Like I don't even know if I like that bright shade of blue. Let's just go ahead and sell that. That one's okay. That one, you know, these are ones that I might use. Okay. If you can't tell, it's really hard for me to make decisions sometimes. All right. We're going to go ahead and haggle.
Let's talk about the price. Very well.
Very well then, yes. So I don't think I'm going to get a lot for this, but I'm going to just try to ask for like 350 maybe.
Is this enough?
You must be from a poor region.
Shit talker here. All right, we want to close the deal, so we're going to try to come down just a smidge.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Yeah. All right, so what we were talking about, like I'm not wearing any pants now. This actually is a nice little fit here, though. Looks kind of cool. Looks comfortable, right? If you're working in front of that forge and it's nice and hot, you want to have that nice breathability around the old twig and berries, right? So let's go down here and let's put on the padded trousers. All right, that looks pretty good, I would say. All right, so we need to go find our chest because we need to offload some things like the Brunswick armor that we just want to hang on to because it was part of a treasure hunt. It was part of a DLC. I'm not going to sell it, you know. I'm going to hang on to it because that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? And then right here we have Godwin's ring on, which granted, great ring, but we're going to switch. We're going to switch it up and go for the charisma. And then we have this scapular with insignia that we're going to start rocking. And then we also talked about how we wanted to put on... We wanted to put on the mail hood with coat of arms instead of rocking the Brunswick chainmail coif. So we're going to rock that. So that's cool. It looks basically identical except the Brunswick has some red on it and that one doesn't. Obviously, we like the red, but better stats and Brunswick stuff. We want to put all that away. A lot of the stuff we couldn't sell because it still has a stolen status. Okay, so we were hitting up that guy right there, if you recall. On our way. Oh my gosh, am I remembering something? Oh, am I going the wrong way? On our way to here. So I should pass a pretzel baker at some point. So one of these stalls should sell pretzels, hopefully. And then we know we're in the right spot. Are you the pretzel? Nope, that's a trader. Let me see that damn pretzel. Where's the pretzel at? Well, I think I'm on the right spot. Maybe I thought I saw a pretzel, but it wasn't. I do see things from time to time. That here we go. This is where we were heading. This is our final destination. This long, encumbered jaunt through town. Yes, yes, yes.
I'll have a look at the wares.
All right. So this dude has $1,400. Excellent, excellent. So we're just going to go ahead and hang on to that dagger for some odd reason. We're going to do that. We're not going to sell any of that. We want... it's stolen. Son of a beach. We can't sell any of that stuff because that's all stolen as well. That's what happens when you steal things. Damn it, I can't sell any of that stuff. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just put it away. We'll put it away in our chest, and then we'll be done with it. Actually, where's my... There you are, horsey. What we're gonna do, actually, is we're gonna put it on our horsey poo here. That way, it's available to sell later. Why am I not wearing a padded... So the padded coif with... Oh, okay, it would replace the male coat of arms. So the coat of arms has a coif built into it. So I could just rock that. It definitely gives Henry a more slender look. I kind of like that look too. We'll chew on that. We'll chew. Okay, so that all goes there. We may switch to that at some point. So that goes to the horse. That one's still stolen. Okay. We want to sell... Why couldn't we sell these? What's up, Queen? Oh, my shoutouts have been delayed today for some reason. Queen's getting a delayed shoutout. Queen doesn't stream, but Queen's a great person, so she gets a shoutout. I've known Queen for a long time, by the way, like over 3 years. Probably. All right, so I don't understand why I couldn't sell these. Maybe I sell them to the cobbler because they're like made out of like leather or something. Maybe I got to go to an armorer. What's up, Sienna? And then he wonders why he has no space on for new loot on his horse. But I just want to sell stuff. How? Yep. I think you're right in that assessment. That's fair. That is a fair assessment of how things go down. I'm going to offload it, Sienna, in my chest. I promise. I'll do that before I move on.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I promise. All right. Can I sell to this guy? I can. Okay, so we want to get rid of these. Oh, I kind of like those. That design on these, though. I get married to designs maybe too much. That looks kind of cool. Laminar sleeves with rondelles. So I'm rocking plate knight sleeves. I'm rocking the plate knights because it's kind of like darker, kind of like my helmet. Okay, we'll stick to the plan. These are worse too, so let's go ahead and sell those. All right. I thought I had 2 of these to sell for some reason. Apparently not. Okay. Well, we think everything else is stolen, or it's something I want to put away. So this apparently is the only thing else I can sell. We'll see what he has for sale himself. He's got some golds, which is nice. He's got some of these laminars, rondelles. He's got Milanese gauntlets. Ooh, those are dark version of the Milanese. Got some cooters. Yeah, I think we're just gonna haggle. So he wants I get 539. We're gonna see if we can get 600.
To do something about that price.
Very well.
Very well then. Yes, me. So we're gonna ask for 620.
Satisfied?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a
We
bit
are nearly
more.
there. I will lower it to the 600 I wanted from the beginning.
You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
Hell yeah. Stare down after the sale. Typical. All right. Now we're going to head back to our blacksmith house. If we can remember how to get there. That might take me a second to think. But I think it's this way. Yeah, this is it. This horse desperately needs a bath. Does anyone know? I'm assuming, Sienna, you do. If inside this town there is a horsey place over here. To be honest, I thought it was here, but I don't see the icon. There's a blacksmith there. You know what? I don't know where it's at. I thought there's a place where you ride by it and it shows a horse. And maybe it's this right here, the saddler. Maybe, but oh, there it is. That's right there, horse trader. If I go to this horse trader, can it wash my horse, clean my horse there? Is that an option? I mean, if you don't know, I can test it out, but I wish I could wash my own horse for fuck's sake. I don't mind sudsing him up, sudsing her up. Sorry, I apologize, Pebbles. I apologize. You are a girl. I apologize, Pebbies. Love you. All right. So what we're gonna do now is go back and look at our horse, and we're gonna grab some stuff off of it that we don't need to leave on there anymore. We're gonna grab all of this shit, all of that shit. Oh, I have food items on here. I could have been feeding Mutt the whole time. We have all the blacksmithing stuff that we'll access here in a second. Look at all this crap that I keep on here. It's ridiculous. Ski says, I think you can get upgrade at your forge to... Oh, okay, Skis. Hell yeah. That's actually exciting. Because I know I upgraded this one right here, but this is like to wash my clothes. And then I have my regular water bucket there. But I think that's all I have right now. All right. Let's go inside here. So, what I find interesting is I can access my chest from here or from the chest over there. I'm kind of curious why you can do it from both. Is what it is. Personal preference, I guess. So we're going to put some of this stuff away that we know that we'll mess with later. I don't know this. So are you guys familiar with this dagger of Astarte? So I found this in the eastern part of Kuttenberg. There is some of you are maybe watching that stream. There's the blind guy at the cemetery that turns out he's a ghost or whatever. In the corner of the cemetery, I found this dagger inside a fire. And it says, at first glance, an ordinary dagger that seems to beg for another soul hidden in the heart. I mean, that's pretty cool sounding. I don't know if there's anything unique about that, but I'm going to hang on to that because it sounds cool. So these two helmets are stolen. I'm going to put both of them away and wait for them to be unstolen. Same with that. Obviously, we're saving all the Brunswick stuff and all these other hymns because we may look at them later. There's more Brunswick stuff. I'll hang on to the fitted coat in my inventory for now. And maybe the long port. I'll put it away. And we'll put that away too. That's still stolen, so we gotta wait for that status to go away. Brunswick. Stolen. Brunswick. Why do I have these burger shoes? They have some more slash defense. Burger. Tall leather boots with lacing and raised toe. They are popular, especially among wealthy burghers. I'm a wealthy burgher. We have different hose here that we're not wearing. Let's just put all that away. We'll chew on that later, I guess. Okay. We need to get more arrows from Black soon. So we're going to have to think about... we're going to have to think about going to him. 100%, 100%. Need to read some of those. 100, hundo. Oh, we got to do these. We got to figure out those maps. And we got all these letters. Different sketches that we need to sell, the ones that we don't need. Oh my god, we got some bad chamomile there, amongst other things. I've been making some groschen. I'm at 32K. I'm pretty impressed with that. I was at like 8K like 3 streams ago. So I've been working hard at making money. Working hard. Stolen, put those away. I don't know why I'm hanging on to some of this shit. We're going to sell some more of this shit. I don't know if the goose quills, but we have black feathers, raven feathers, red, and rooster. Can all of these feathers make black arrows? I think someone said all of them can. So I'm going to pretend that's true. All right, let's go see... Let's go see what's going on. Is this guy going to do anything ever? All right, so we have some other things we can unlock here. Shingle roof planked, only $1,900. That's not too bad. I kind of like that. Oh, there's some cool stuff here, isn't there? Okra. Let's go look at the other categories here. Fur, woodbed, green. Robber's bed. They got hunter. Ooh. Philanderer's bed. So for these aren't just looks, by the way. This is not just cosmetic. You can see here, for every hour of sleep, up to a maximum of 8 hours, skill check difficulty is reduced by 2% for the next 24 hours. So it just depends on like what you're going for. Sleeper's bed. For a full 8 hours of sleep in this bed, you gain 20% extra stamina. I mean, some of these are like pretty decent. Like these things you need to think about in terms of your play style and what you're going for. Like hunter's bed, up to a maximum of 8 hours, you gain 0.5 bonus to survival for the next 24 hours. So obviously there's, you know, like the robber's bed. It looks like it gives you reputation gain. That's interesting. I thought it'd be like a thief thing. This one's kind of funny. There's like a chain on the wall there. That's kind of dirty, right? But right now I'm walking this fur bed. All it says is if you sleep in this bed first and then overdo it with drink and pass out, you'll always wake up in this bed. So I have a negative perk because on hardcore mode you have to pick a minimum of 3 negative perks, and one of them is that I will sometimes randomly wake up in the middle of nowhere because I am sleepwalking. So if this is telling me here, if I overdo it with drink and pass out, I'll always wake up in this bed. So that means if I overdo it, I think Skis or Rando or Sienna, one of you told me this, I could be anywhere on the map. If I want to fast travel, pseudo fast travel, back to Kuttenberg, I just get myself plastered until I pass out, and then I'll wake up in that bed. That's actually... I mean... I'm trying to think about this, because if I choose, if I take advantage of that, I'm obviously not taking advantage of these other beds, so it's something to think about. Everyone knows I'm not a fan of fast travel, but they're kind of fucking me with the sleepwalking, so it might be nice to have that. We'll think about that. Wall decoration. Shelf with lantern, boar skin, elk antlers. I kind of like the shelf with the antlers. That's just an aesthetic thing, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Leaky barrel. Wine or what the fuck's... Oh, it's a religious. Kneeler's religious. Okay. You gain a small cask of wine. Together with the fundamentals of theology perk, you can gain additional bonuses through a prayer, just like at the shrines. So, I do have fundamentals of theology. I do utilize shrines, because the shrines give me the power of Jesus to come back from the dead. So if someone kills me, I think there's some benefits there with that perk. I could get some additional bonuses apparently if I get a kneeler. But the wine barrel is kind of interesting too. allows me to, you know, if I want to. This is only worth 10. Oh, sorry, prestige 10. Who knows how much it costs? I guess we'll go ahead and do the wine for now because it's cheap. Just to upgrade the room aesthetics. We have this. So the tables are interesting. So my current table doesn't do jack shit. But here we go. Lint table. Eating fruit and vegetables restores 10 more health for the next 24 hours. That's cool. We have a herbalist table. Prevents the first fracture you would otherwise sustain for the next 24 hours. Ooh. Interesting. That's all I can afford right now. Eliminates the first fracture you would sustain for the next... So I don't fall a lot. As I say that, you know what's going to happen next. I probably should go with this because I do eat lots of fruits and vegetables. So we'll upgrade to that. Pile of crates. We have a pile of crates in the corner. Maybe we should have... this is all just aesthetics. It doesn't add anything really of importance. Food shelf, light or dark? Generally, I go for dark things, but the rest of the room right now looks like light aesthetics. So, go ahead and do that. We have another wall decoration we can put up here. Dishware shelf. I'm pretty boring. I could be putting hides all over the wall, but I'm putting some dishware up there. Oak cabinet. Oh shit, that thing got big. Look at that beast. What's the top one doesn't do anything. So these three do the same thing. It just depends on what style I want. Gradually repairs all clothing stored in the player's chest except for combat gear and boots. That's actually really cool. And so it looks like these are just different styles up top. We have vitriol, rubedo, albedo. I don't even know what any of this shit means. That one looks like maybe potions up there. That one looks like scrolls and looks like there's a mortar and pestle up there maybe. This one looks like it's got, I mean, it just looks like it's just variety of the same shit. I was just talking about how my aesthetic is light and now I'm going dark again. Hilarious. But we'll go with this one. Looks like it's got an alembic up there too. All right. So we've made some upgrades to the bedroom. Oh, this is what we were looking for, the horse thing we were talking about. Broken cart. Smokehouse with seating. Ooh, smokehouse with table. What the hell's the difference? Grants a smokehouse for select foods. I don't get it. Neglected garden. We can't do that yet. Wooden scraps. We can't mess with the scraps. Collapsed shaft. Nothing. Washing tub. We already upgraded that. Washing vat. Same difference. Just one looks nicer than the other. We already fixed the cellar. Ooh, oh my god, there's a dry cellar. You'll gain a source of beer, wine, and tasty sausages. That's really cool. Muddy yard. We can't put down gravel. We need more prestige for all these things. I don't see a thing for the horse here, though. So we certainly need to figure that out. Armors, shelter, workshop. Ooh, this is cool. Ruined shed. There's so much shit here. Remains of wall. Oh, wow. This is really cool. Okay, there's lots. Yeah, there's lots of stuff. And I'm pretty sure I can't see all of the things I'll eventually be able to unlock. Because you unlock them as you go, so to speak. Okay, we've made some good progress there. I think I have some food for you. Come here, buddy.
Look what I have for you.
Want some perch? Want that dried fish? Look at that. Yeah, that's a good boy. Speaking of food, I should probably down some myself. With that dried perch. That dried boar meat. Hell yeah. Yeah, so it looks like you're going to get a bunch of buildings here. It looks like there's an armorer's one there. There's maybe something for some... Making a sword, I think it said something. I didn't read it fully. Back here, look like an alchemist shed. Then you have a garden back there. Like this is going to be like a nice little cozy place to continue to build out your character. So very cool, very cool. We wanted to go do, I think, this drinking thing here. Deliver the message to the abbot. Talk about the clock. Get evidence. Oh, we want to get that dueling sword recipe. We haven't learned the recipe for the order. Yeah, we need to learn that fucking recipe. I might get there. Do you know where Master Bushik is located at, Sienna? I couldn't find Master Bushik earlier. Forge of replica of St. Valentine's. I haven't done that yet. Let's just turn those off. Master Bushik. Where's he located at? Is he an armorer or a swordsmith? Right now, we don't know. Left of the Hangman Tavern. Left of the Hangman Tavern. I don't know that by name. So right here we have the Emperor Charles. We have, where the hell is it? All Saints Tavern. Hangman's Halter Tavern. Okay, so right here? Where Catherine is. Oh, Catherine's at the Hangman's Tavern. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, so you're telling me that Master Bushik, there's no quest marker, no. I don't think there's a quest marker. You're telling me this is Master Bushik right here? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. There is a quest marker? You fucking shit me? Learn the rest. You're fucking right, there is. Oh! Okay. Sorry. I apologize. You're totally right. There is a quest marker. Okay, so he's like an armorer, it looks like. I don't know why I didn't see it before, because I looked for the quest marker before because I was hoping that there was one. Alright. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
I was just about to close up shop.
Oh, tough shit. Tough shit, buddy. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and look at the wares. And we go to books. Oh my god, he has so much shit. But we're coming here for the dueling longsword. $978. Okay. Okay. Look at all the stuff he's got. He's got so many things. Alright, let's not get distracted by all the pretty things to buy. Let's look at other pretty things to buy. I'm trying to see something if that stats are like. It's kind of cool. $7,000. I kind of like those. It's laminar sleeves. It kind of has like that little red shoulder pad thing there. It looks kind of cool. There's some nice stuff. Oh my god, reinforced temper. That looked kind of cool. This looks like almost like light armor almost. Silesian Brigandine sleeves. That's a different color in the game. This looks like a dark green almost. I wish it told you the color. Yeah, there's so many decisions I need to make about gear. Ooh, I like this dark. Look at that. Look how dark that looks. That kind of goes with the style that I've been going for. Oh my god. Wait a second. Plus 100. Why is it plus 124? Are you shitting me? There's no way. There's no way. I'm wearing Warhorse leg, 119, 86, 31. That's what I'm rocking right there. I go over here. Why does it do that? Somebody told me that this has been an ongoing issue for me with this game. When I look over this plate armor, I think that it should be, oh, it's comparing it to the boots. Okay. Because it's a full, it's not a leg piece, it's a full piece. So for some reason it compares it to the shoes because it goes in the shoe slot. Okay, never mind. I figured it out. I apologize. I'm sure Skis is ready to yell at me. I do like how dark this looks though. I like that dark armor there. How do you guys play the game? Do you like having the one piece or do you like having the two piece? I don't know like where I stand on it. All right, we're not here to do this. So let's just buy the sketch.
Let's talk about the price.
We are gonna go on
Very
a buying spree at some point. That's one of the reasons why we're saving up money is we want to get like a bunch of like really nice gear, but we're just not there yet. I don't know how much I want to. Let's see how mad he gets.
Is this enough?
You'll have to make a better offer for this.
Okay, he not too happy about that, but I'll come up to 800. How about 790?
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Ah.
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry.
All right,
Take
cool.
care.
So we got what we needed from him. Now we're gonna go see Minhard. Okay. Actually, before we do that, let's actually learn it. Deerskin, horn, sword guard, pear, sword pommel, Toledo steel. I might have some of this stuff on pebbles or stored away. Holy shit, 3,600. That's pretty tasty. That's pretty tasty. So we learned that recipe. So that's check. All right. So now we're going to go back and I just want to focus on just this one thing here. So we are located right around here. We need to go over there. What is the quickest way to get there? Probably leave here, hang a left. When I get to the church, kind of go around it. See if we can follow those instructions. Okay. Hanging a left. Church at. Well, maybe I was supposed to hang, like curl around to left. Whatever. We're just gonna go this way. I think the church right after here, right? It should be right here. Oh my god. Whatever. We're good. Maybe it's not a church. I thought it was a church. It's over here though, right? Sorry, my butt. First day. The back here. I always forget these things. Slow down. Josh says, can't wait to see what the final KC2 DLC has to offer. The Plague one? Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, see, we figured it out. We figured it out. We knew where we were going, sort of. Yeah, let's go just jump the wall. I wish you could jump off the horse in this game. Although that, with this type of armor you're wearing, it's probably vastly or super unrealistic or whatever. It'd still be kind of cool. We'll just park the horse here in the alleyway. No one's gonna steal that, right? Come on, jump. Cool. Oh, you want to go, sister? Let's do it.
Hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Badge. Farmers. Beggars.
Let's play beggars.
I mean,
Let's play.
this is kind of a waste of time, I guess, to play a game. It's good. Okay, practice for me to just beat down on this old lady. That's what they're there for, right?
I'm curious to see you play.
Different voice actor there. All right, we got 2 6s, 2 4s, a 1, and a 3. So we're gonna go ahead and just take the 1 and re-roll. All right, we got a little joker there. We got 2 4s. We got 3, so we're gonna do trip 4s right there, and then we'll go ahead and score and pass. Watch this old lady beat me right here.
You can do it.
She's gonna win right
Keep
here.
it up.
Oh my god.
Your
Das
turn.
gefällt mir nicht. And I thought playing dice was supposed to be an entertaining pastime.
All right. We have 1, 2, 3. Okay, we didn't over 4. That sucks. So we can grab our. If we wanted to, we can grab the 1 and the 2 5s. That gives us 200, but that's not how we're gonna roll it. We're gonna take the 1, and we're gonna re-roll. All right, so we got 2 1s, we got 2 5s, and a 6. I mean,
What's your name, Pooch?
watch me lose.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
I do have a mission where I'm supposed to like go out and play dice and like kick people's asses to like make the blacksmiths guild look good.
That's it for me. That's
If I
as
just
far
keep
as I go.
losing, like if I don't win now, she's gonna beat me.
I am from.
Oh hell yeah! Look at this, quad 4s, 2,000 bones, boom.
What a cow I am for
That was
playing
good.
again.
It has to work.
Give me that. Give me your 3 groschen, lady.
Courage.
All right, let me go get drunk with Minhard. I don't even know. I'm assuming we're gonna drink. Is he better? I came as you asked.
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Yeah. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich.
Yes, it is.
Vielen Dank nochmal.
You're welcome.
In token of our thanks, recognition, and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert,
Longsword.
which I received from my Meister in
Master.
Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
I'm honored.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for
I'm
me.
gonna sell it
You
immediately.
have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
Uh-oh.
You can count on me.
And that is not all.
Maybe I have to
Listen
hang it
well.
up in the house.
I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week.
Oh, that's cool.
Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meister technique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
Okay. Tournament sounds cool.
A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls near to our Fechthalle, one time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to me. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
Is it like KCD 1 where you get to actually like move through different rounds and like win the entire tourney?
The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat.
Was he saying Master Strike right there? Are there people that play this long in the game and don't have Master Strike yet? What's up, Curador? 88. You pick which branch you want to fight in. Okay, so if I just want to do longsword nor shield, I can do that. That sounds cool. Don't you think I know enough already? I like to learn sword fighting. 3 different branches. Okay, I would like to do the longsword only.
When can we start?
Good. I am glad to hear it. We can start when you want. The first lesson I can give you now.
Yeah,
Do not
lesson
be
me up.
proud. Be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since
longsword, shield and sword, and then one of your choice. Yeah, longsword is when I don't know if you played KCD1 Cure. But I played that with a what do you call it? Like a warhammer. I can't remember what it was called. Maybe it's called Raven's Beak. I don't remember. So like I didn't play with swords like really at all in KCD1. So KCD2 I told myself I'm gonna do just longsword. And so far, it's been really fun. How's Arnie?
What about Arnie? How's he doing?
Gut, Heinrich. Gut. The local apothecary and physician Albicus did an excellent job. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back.
Hell yeah.
Only scar remain. Gott sei Dank.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for everything, Menhart.
It's easy. I dealt 3 at the start of the game and 1 all. Hell yeah.
Good.
Oh, look at that guy hurt right there. That's cool.
If you are in need of a bed, you can sleep in the
Hell
loft
yeah.
of our Fechthalle.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. So, did he teach me a new move, or did he just give me some skills in sword fighting? Because I maybe missed it if he taught me a move, because that's what I was hoping for, was a new combo. I don't think he taught me a new one. Damn. Can he teach me one? Or just like have to ask him? Teach me your special technique. Yeah, maybe I gotta take me on as your apprentice. What?
You said you'd teach me some kind of special technique.
Ja, genau. Get ready. I will show you a special longsword technique that Meister Lichtenauer taught me. It is called Oben abnehmen. First, you attack your opponent's head.
Okay.
If he blocks your strike, attack his face as if you were trying to stab him. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his and cut his head open.
Nice.
If you do
I like
that in an unexpected direction, your opponent will have little time to react, and you will strike him well. Come, let us practice zusammen.
Okay.
Ja.
Left, down, right.
Gemacht, mein Freund.
Okay. Can we go practice it in there?
Can we practice fighting together?
Ich kann jetzt nicht. Come
Another
some other
time. This dude claims to be some big fan of the sword fighting. Oh, this guy's drunk. Look at that! Look at that wobble there. Oh, that was cool. Did you see that? He put the wooden sword back there. Did you see that? That was awesome. That was cool. So is this where the tourneys are held at, inside here? Is that, or is it held at the tournament from before? I thought I was going to be drinking with him. Like he said there's going to be like a party when Arnie was feeling better. Oh shit. Oh, for some reason I thought that said it. Whatever, we're good. Is Arnie inside here? He's probably upstairs, I'm guessing. It'd be nice to say hello to him, you know, like, how's it going, bud?
Oh, Christ.
Christ on a cracker. Okay. It'd be kind of cool if that group that we kicked out of here tried to, like, break back in to, like, steal the sword to, like, create another... Oh, the sword's gone, like, completely gone. That's hilarious. They're just never going to put it back up. No one can ever challenge us again, you know? Never again. Okay, so there's our boy, Minhard. I guess there's other things I could talk to him about that I didn't get to. Teach me another fighting technique. Take me on. What is this apprentice thing?
I want you to teach me, Menhard. Show me all the tricks and mysteries of the art of swordsmanship that you know.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. But you will have to donate some money
Of
to
course.
our brotherhood. Aber keine
Of course.
Sorge, mein Freund. You would not learn more even in Nuremberg. You would just pay more.
Oh, this is not too bad. Give it to me.
You're a master of the sword, so what else but a longsword? I want to learn everything so I can be your equal.
You certainly do not lack in confidence, und das ist gut. But there is always room for improvement.
That's fair. That's fair.
Even
I
the
respect
greatest
that.
master needs to train constantly and test his art against other swordsmen. Wie auch immer. Die erste Lektion ist, in battle, the deciding factor tends to be skill.
But more often than that, it is luck. So even the greatest master must be humble and cautious.
I understand.
Gut, mein Freund. Let us see just how well you understand. Los geht's, mein Freund.
What? Oh. So he won't fight me before, but he'll spend a couple hours practicing inside his room. All right. Cool. 1,000 groschen to ramp up my skill a little bit. Well, that was a cool sound effect. Oh, yeah. Love it. Whoa! A bunch of sparks just got in my face there. Looks like my bed is up on the 3rd floor. Did you join? What the fuck is going on with these sparks in here? I did not join it. Let's see if we can do that now. About the tournament. When is it?
When is the next tournament?
There is still some time to go. More
5
than 5
days.
days. But there is
5
still
days.
time to sign up.
Oh.
I want to enter that tournament you mentioned.
Great decision, Heinrich. You will not regret it. Als erstes, let me explain the rules so you know what to do.
Right. Make it quick.
We have 3
Make it
Disziplinen.
quick.
Die erste, Sword and Shield Combat. Then gibt es noch Longsword Combat. Schwertkampf is done in light armor. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament, including weapons. Keine Sorge. You must use it during the duels and return it to us at the end, yeah?
Of course I'll return what I borrow. But what if I want to use my own gear? Can't I do that?
Not in the sword disciplines. Everyone uses the same equipment, so that only skill is the deciding factor. But in free combat, the last discipline, everyone uses their own weapons and armor. I recommend heavy plate armor if you have some. You can participate in all discipline or just some. It is up to you. Every entry costs some Geld. And behave during the tournament, yeah? No funny business. And follow the instructions you are given.
So funny business, like don't poison your blade. No poisoning them.
Thanks. I know everything I need.
So, will you join the tournament?
Sign me up.
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll! What discipline will it be?
Longsword.
I'll show off my longsword
Oh, I guess I should do all 3.
Na schön. Any other discipline?
Damn it. They do them back to back to back. Let's just do
That's
that
enough for
now.
me.
Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
Holy shit.
Here are the groschen.
Dude's running a racket.
But I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt.
All right, so in 5
May
days.
Lady Fortune
It's a great
be
experience
on
to
your
do
side.
all. Yeah,
On
I
the
should have
day
done
of
all.
the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the
I was
honor
worried that
of
if I got
running the
hurt
tournament
in one of the
and will
first rounds
introduce
and I go into the if
Or
I have
you
to
can
fight him
wait
back to back to
here
back,
for
then
the
maybe I'll be
tournament,
hurt, you know?
As you wish.
So maybe I should like wait, but maybe that's not the case. I want to wait for the tournament here. Oh, we can just go right into it. Okay,
I
let's
want
do
to
it.
wait for the tournament here.
Of course. There is a bed here for you. Just give me some groschen.
Oh, this
for
is
food.
cool. I
Here
like
you are.
this. This is cool. You're waiting for the Gutenberg tournament to commence. Is this not the tourney day? But that was the whole point of that waiting. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Okay, it's at the same place as before. Oh, yeah. Ooh, this is new. A camera flyover. Medieval drone. It's a medieval drone. Change clothes first. Oh, shit. What's up, Smokey? How you doing? Oh, what's that? Roasted pig? Ooh, look at Henry. Look at that. Oh, he's like, oh, he caught the kiss. He got it. Oh.
Hear ye!
This is cool.
Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg! The local sword fighting brotherhood has organized the tournament this city so justly deserves.
I'm wearing the wrong shit, aren't I?
That's why we've been graced by the presence of our esteemed counselors. They too are eager to see who will stand out above the rest and become the champion. So let's start by hailing those who will be competing for the title.
I've got your gear here. Put it on and let's get started.
All right. Am I wearing said gear? Oh, look at this cute guy. Look at he's sleepy. He's sleepy. He might not be ready for the tournament.
That's a good one.
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. Now his skills.
You motherfucker! You just saw me sit here and you're gonna stand in my way.
Across the town.
All right, so everything got changed, right? I have the tournament longsword. I have the padded coif. Looks like I can wear my tournament helmet. Tournament Waffenrock. Tournament game. It looks like it put everything on myself. Do I have to take this off? The gauntlets. You'll get gear but sharpen the blade. Ooh, good call on the blade sharpen. Good call on the blade sharpen. Ooh, 73, yeah.
Son of a blacksmith,
Where is...
as Susie, as his
Where...
face is
Here it
as
is.
smooth and pretty as a lass's. But don't let his looks fool you. This lad is as strong as an ox.
Thank you. This is a good call out on the sharpen. Oh, got smoke.
That should do it.
You will get gear, but sharpen the blade. There's armor kits and blacksmith kits in the tent with that guy. Ooh, can't I use my own blacksmith kits? Or does it take them? Oh, it looks like I can. Unless you're saying don't use yours when you can use theirs, if that's what you mean. All right.
Time to lose.
I'm good. Thanks, man. Hope you're doing. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing all right. Doing pretty good. Pretty good.
Too slow.
Too slow. I love the shit talking. That's pretty good. Go fuck yourself. Oh, he's going down. He's bleeding. He's leaking. He's leaking. He's leaking.
End of duel. This fierce contender
He kicked the dirt
overpowered his
and he
opponent
lost.
in the first round.
That was funny.
Susie the Smith.
Susie.
It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how
Luck
fickle
be
she
a
is
lady
today.
tonight.
Let your steel ring. Fight.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better be. I'm walking here.
Fuck that! No, you don't!
Did she just say cut off his head? You dirty girl.
This is gonna take a while.
He sure knows how to handle his shit.
Well, that was cool. Did you see that? That was awesome. You know what? Let's try out that new combo that we just got, right? So that new combo is this: after a left strike and a feigned direct thrust, finish the attack with the right strike. Left, down, right.
The fight is over. Welcome our winner, Susie the Smith.
I do got his ass
Glory
kicked.
to him and to his skill. But there are other contenders eagerly awaiting their chance to shine. And now, two great fighters go head to head. Harry the Hophead.
Good luck.
Harry can down 20 ales, remember the whole night, and get up for work in the morning like it's nothing.
Uh-oh.
Furthermore, he
God
plans
damn it.
to drink his winnings away
Another
with his
sword and
mates
shield fight.
and treat everyone to a glass. So wish him luck. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Willem the Thatcher. He used to be a miner, but he says he missed the sunshine. That's why he became a Thatcher, to be closer to heavens. And
What's going on here?
sunshine to the fullest.
I usually pick all 3 disciplines because you have to wait until the end anyway. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should have done that. You were right. I made a mistake there for sure. Hey, you might as well grab these right if they're free, right? So it looks like a bunch of oil right there. That's pretty cool. Blacksmith's kit.
End of duel. Hoorah!
Are they gonna do the
secured the first victory.
like the potpourri version one or whatever, like the one where anything goes? Do I have to wait through that one too?
Victory's within his reach, but things are far
Where's the
from
freaking
over.
beer stand? Yeah, exactly.
His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
I got all sorts of stuff back. Ooh, look at that. Got some sweet pancakes.
Go for it.
Sweet pancakes. Got some beer. Oh, I can't get the beer. It's not cool. Take that pear, though. Cool. Let's go ahead and eat that pancake. Everyone likes a good pancake. Oh, my nourishment's 98. Okay, let's not eat anything. We gotta try to get that balanced diet. The dude just scratching his ass right there. Did you see that? He looked around to see if anyone was watching. What a dirty boy. He's dirty. Useless. All right, so
Too slow.
who are these people up here? Oh, Noble, Minhard, Noble, just a bunch of rich fuckers.
Welcome our winner.
What's going on here with the chest here? Do you guys know what this is about? If I win,
He truly put up a great fight.
I don't even know what I'm looking at here.
The final clash. which
One
will
sword,
show
two
whether
sword,
Lady Luck
and then
is still on his
a mace and
side.
a
Is about
axe.
to begin.
Oh, did he say my name? Prices for the 3
All that
categories.
remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Susie the Smith. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Harry the Hophead.
I really gotta wait through this whole thing. You weren't joking.
We'll
I should have done. I should have done all the disciplines. Surprises for each discipline. Oh, okay, so I can open the chest up if I win, and then choose from what's in there.
Get to it.
Ah, fuck that. Ah, fuck me.
End of duel. This fierce contender
T for time skip to your
overpowered
entrance.
his opponent in the first round.
Is there?
Susie the Smith. He clearly
How do I
has
know
the
when it's gonna?
advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall
Okay,
see.
but if I'll just like stop it when it's my turn.
Let your steel ring. Fight.
I won't sleep through the fight, right? It'll wake me up, so to speak, when it's my turn.
I'm sorry.
Okay, bud. Maybe I'll read a book. I'll read while they fight. That's how I prepare for fights. I read. All right, master studies, scholarship. Got dog handling, alchemy. Okay, we're kind of limited on our options here. We'll go for master studies. Geometry. I hope you won't sully the noble art of measuring, dividing, and shaping space by drawing rude symbols all over the walls.
Time has come for our
All
contenders to put their skills with the longsword to the test.
Yes, sir.
It is a noble and dangerous weapon.
Let me in.
Mastering it is no easy feat, and it is a great honor to behold the skill and courage of those who have done so. In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters.
Come on, let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
Henry of Skalitz,
Yeah.
a great fighter and adventurer. As you may know, Henry was involved in the recent dispute of the city's Fechthalle and has been instrumental in its
Oh, it's too slow.
resolution. So, it is in part thanks to him that we can hold this great tournament.
Hell yeah. It's nice to
We
get some
know
credit,
our
right?
first
It's nice to get some credit.
contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him.
Who's it gonna be?
Matthew the Minter. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat?
All right.
That will soon be decided. Contenders, forward!
All right, we're gonna try this out. Oh shit! Hey, I wasn't ready for that, buddy. All right. Don't fuck with me. Make me bleed. How dare you? Yeah. Give up, little bitch. Another round of the duel about to start.
Overpowered his opponent in
How's my health? 100. Okay, we're good.
the first
I tried to
round.
do that combo and it didn't seem. So it says here, I wanted to. It's left, down, right, but it does say I'm supposed to feign the direct thrust. Does that mean I interrupt the strike? Is that what I do? Like while it's mid animation, I think that's what it means, right?
And his rival
So I'm supposed to do
He may
complete the
still
left
turn the
swing,
duel
start
around.
the thrust, and then go to the right swing. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Tell me if I'm wrong.
Contenders, get to it.
Okay, we'll try that. Lock on. Lock on. There we go. So we'll go left. I don't know if that was it. I don't think that was. Here, let's I'll look at another one. He's like, one second, let me look at this combo. So the combos I usually like is knee strike, left, up, left. And then I like the pommel strike, down, down, right, left, up, left. Oh! Hey! Left, up, left. He's not knee striking him. God damn it. I'm going too fast, I think.
We have a winner.
My rhythm on that was wrong.
Henry
Glory to Henry. I got hurt a little bit there.
of Skalitz.
Drink some Marigold. Oh, interrupted my Marigold drink. What's going on? Leave the area. Okay. Waiting for your next duel. Okay.
Now we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Harry the Hophead.
Why'd you pull out your crossbow?
And who's going to face him? Val the Pole, a brave and stocky miner who fears nothing
Back to the
on
book.
or
Master
under this
studies.
earth, least of all his opponent.
Damn, I would wait a long time there. All right, so just to refresh, like this is the attack I want to. I'm going to just practice this the knee strike, left, up, left. So like, okay.
Contenders, forward!
Block. Okay, so we go left, up. Hey, I'm trying to do a combo here, dude. motherfucker. Interrupting my combos. Need a piece of this. That's right. Does that hurt? Does it hurt?
Fuck that.
Ooh, okay. Motherfucker, you can do that too, bitch. Alright. Asshole. Yeah, you kick that dirt.
Which contender handles his weapon? Let your steel ring.
Let's try again. Go left. Up. Left. Oh, what? Oh my god. 2 strikes and he's over? Kicked your ass. That's right. I'm talking to you.
It's
side eye.
over.
Fuck out of there.
All hail the victor of the longsword discipline,
You
who
look at me.
proved his mastery of the blade. Henry!
Yeah! Henry! Oh, I get to show off? Let's do a bow. Do the bow. Oh my god, that was gonna be a good screenshot and it like cut me off. That sucks. Alright.
We'll finish up the tournament with the free
My word.
combat discipline.
You're quite a skilled swordsman.
I am. Like to return the gear. Here you go.
I want to return the tournament gear.
Wonderful. I wish everyone else was as thoughtful as you.
Aw. Thanks, Smokey. I couldn't get the combos to work though, which was I'm a little disappointed about. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to
All right, it's all here. Thanks very
execute
much.
that knee strike. Okay. So it looks like I'm able to open that one. That one's a rob. That one's a rob.
Their skills.
Okay. Ooh, a short pour point and 200 groschen. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. What are we wearing right? Oh, we're a little naked. All right. Master Minhard's longsword is an embarrassment. I shouldn't say that. That's mean. All right. Let's go ahead and put on all our shits. We're just gonna wear a helmet. We'll go shirtless with just the helmet on. It's the new fashion. So I do have this short pour point now. Let's go ahead and take off that Waffenrock there. So that's the Warhorse one. Let's take off that. Oh, that's kind of fancy. Let's go look at it. This is the prize that we just won. Is this pour point here? It looks like it has a, what is that called? A fleur de lis? Is that the right name for that? I'm not a big fan of this chest armor. See how it kind of like has like this. I know that there's probably some tactical advantage where it can like redirect your strikes with this like square shape to it. But every time I look at it, I feel like Henry's pregnant. Prizes get better every time. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool, Smokey. So,
Right.
I also it's a good gift, but this particular this one right here, like the Warhorse one, I actually think this looks pretty nice. This has got a nice look to it. Do you not agree? Like it just looks nice. So beautiful. I'm not a big fan. This Warhorse Waffenrock. I don't think I want to rock that anymore. It was good while it lasted. But I will rock this until I find something better. So I need to resolve that situation there. And there's lots of things we need to resolve, I guess. But so then we got the Warhorse leg armor, and then we rock the boots. I need to figure out like if I want to do like the full like one piece leg armor, so it's got the full, it's got the leg armor and the shoes, that it's like all in one piece, or if I want to do the two pieces, because right now I'm just using working boots. I feel like this is not what I should be wearing, right? I've asked this question seriously like 10 times, like my last 10 streams, like, is there a shoe, if I want to wear this type of plate armor, is there a specific shoe I'm supposed to wear with it? Like it's a combat shoe, whatever it would be called, right? Does that exist in the game? I've gone to cobblers. I don't see anything that stands out. So my guess is that if you actually are like doing lots of combat, you should be wearing the one piece, which is the leg armor with the foot armor built into it. If that, I mean, I think that makes sense, right? All right. Okay. Well, we're boring looking right now, but what are you gonna do?
We'll now see
Can I leave, or do I have to stay to the end? Am I allowed to just go? Should I stay to be a proper supporter of the tourney? So this is what I currently am rocking. Like, it's, there's some damage to things. So like, it's the point I'm trying to make here is that this is pretty ugly right now. My outfit is trash, and this bothers me. I'm not happy with it. You can see how, like, you can see Henry knows it's trash too.
Great.
So I need to sort this out. I need to suss it out for sure.
You're really handy with a blade. It's a pleasure to watch.
She says I'm really handy with the blade, and I'm a pleasure to watch. All right. Am I supposed to stay to the end?
Magnificent strike.
Right, you're gonna just like walk out.
Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique.
Victory was well deserved.
I like how they're commenting on my win. Like that's kind of cool that they're giving me some props.
In the next round.
All right, so I should have done all 3 disciplines. So if we look at our journal, it should wait for the end of the tournament. Okay, so we have to wait for the end. It sounds like we're about to open up another book. I'm only here for my fights. Everything else is just reading. All right. Master Studies. One of these days we're going to get through this book. Geometry's, it takes some time, right? Oh, so close. End of the tournament. All right, we're at the end. What now? What happens? That's it. Everybody leaves now. Okay. Good job, Fredouche Kumul. Good work. Bath mating. That was good. It's like silent now. I think there'd be some murmurings and some whispers about how everything went. All right, well that's cool. I think that's a good stopping point for me. Let's go ahead and roll some credits because there's some other exciting things. Yes, that's my doggy. Let's go ahead and let's see if there's someone to raid. Pull up. But yeah, so thank you, Miller, for hanging out earlier, saying hello, doing some moderation duties. Smokey says, I had the One Piece in the normal mode, but in hardcore mode in the beginning I used with shoes because I had the perk where your shoes wear it quickly. If I had it in One Piece, it would reduce my leg armor value. That makes a lot of sense. Pull this over here. See what's going on here. So there's... Oh, okay, I already know who I'm going to raid. She's playing some Ghost of Yotai. She's a very sweet person. So we're gonna do this. But anyways, wanted to put out some thank yous here. Thank you, Crony, for the resub. Thank you for the follows with Snacks, Cryptic, Republic, and Exhale. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Obviously, thank you to the raids, to Kenobi and Reese. That was very sweet of you. That was very nice. And to all the chatters that came through here. Let's see who's the chatter winner. The bot doesn't count. Looks like Saber at 81 is currently in the lead. Warrior Queen 61 there, really active. Very active chat today. And Exhale, thanks for the talking, and Cryptic and Republic. A lot of communication there, and saying hello and keeping company, so I appreciate that. And obviously for the follows. But we're going to raid out to the one and only Paranoid Pixie. I don't know if I have to put an @ sign here. We'll see how this goes. Let's see if this works. So Paranoid, this very sweet person, I think she's out of, if I recall correctly, I thought it was like South Africa or something, but that sounds so wrong. Don't quote me on that. I was right. Oh my God, I was right. That's hilarious. We all know my memory's trash. But Pixie, she is playing Ghost of Yotai, which I have not actually watched a lot of. I'm a huge fan of Ghost of Tsushima, but I haven't played Yotai yet. So I'm excited to see some of this game here. Smokey says, to answer your question, I couldn't find any special shoes to go with the armor. Okay, I think I'll have to figure it out. Maybe I'll do some Googling on that. I try not to Google about KCD2. I really like to sort of try to play the game, figure things out as I go, which, to middling success. But thank you, everyone. Everyone take care. I'll probably stream again Saturday night, I guess later today, technically. But it will probably be a late start, which I guess is the usual for me. But everybody take care. Raid out, say hello. Pixie's a sweet person, so yeah, take care. Bye-bye.
This isn't food. You're a
Have you
weapons
played Red Dead
merchant.
Redemption 2? I have. It was.
You
it
want
was
to
great.
buy some?
Can we have some raid emotes in chat, please? Hey man, my word! Thank you for the massive raid. This is insanely kind. How was your stream? Hey raiders, welcome in everybody. Thank you so freaking much. Can we have a fat shouty for Penguin? Please guys, go and follow Penguin. Thank you so much for supporting. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Hey Smokey D, welcome in. To everyone that just joined, I'm Pixie. It's really nice to meet you. I'm a variety streamer from South Africa. We play a lot of games, especially some new releases. We're also busy with a Witcher 3 Death March how can I say, playthrough in the background when there is coming out. Yeah, we do a lot of new releases on this channel. We start and finish 99% of our games. Don't let silence talk about anything else. So yeah, we have a lot of fun here. We're live daily. I recently went full-time, so it's really, really great to have you guys here. Thank you very much, Penguin. I've been playing KCD2. Oh my word, like one of my favorite all-time games. Probably my favorite RPG so far. Been a blast so far. How are you enjoying the Ghost of Yotai? How is hardcore on that game? I'm assuming, is it your second playthrough? I love older Henry and what's his friend? Oh my word, no, I can't think. Henry and what's his friend's name? Oh, blank Hans, Henry and Hans, dude. What the hell's wrong with me? Yeah, I freaking love that game. Had so much heart. I still need to get. I think there's a new DLC out now, right? Good luck on the full time. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, Rado Slaw. We also have a new follower, Smokey. Appreciate it. But yeah, so we're busy. We're on like I think day 4 now of playing Ghost of Yotai. Guys, this game's absolutely amazing. Thus far, it's only out